E aku rau rangatira mā nau mai hara mai ki tēnei papahotanga o whakaata Māori. Ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe, e mihi nui tēnei kia koutou katoa, ko tūhono mai ki tēnei kemu tino whakaharahara o tātou ki konei ki ngā whakataetai, mō ngā kura tuarua ki konei ki Ākau Tangi Arena. Kia ora everyone, welcome to the first match of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools tournament held here in Ākau Tangi. Here we've got St Mary's College versus Havelock North High School. And we are only moments away from kicking off this game. Well, I shouldn't say kicking off because we did have the All Blacks game this morning, but we do have netball here in Pōneke, Te Whanganui Ātara, between St Mary's College and Havelock North High School. Ko Amarangi Male Sala tēnei, e mihi atu ana kia koutou katoa ki ngā kaimātakitaki ko tūhono mai ki tēnei kēmu tino miharo. So we are only 2 minutes away from centre pass off. St Mary's College in the past have had a lot of great players come through their netball system. We've got Coach Pelisa Semmel, and I've seen the likes of Renee Sava'inea give a helping hand to her side, to her old kura, and it's great to see a lot of players in the ANZ return back to their roots. And I'm sure these ladies, these wahine, will be looking forward to their first match held here in Pōneke, which is their, last year I attended the Lower North Islands tournament in Palmerston North, and what a great opportunity to bring it back here to the capital. And as you can see here, Havelock North High School are looking to take the court. And we will soon find out who will be taking the first centre pass. Ana, ka timata te kēmu. And great work there by St Mary's, keeping that ball in play by the centre. And as you can see there, she's doing a full court sprint. Engari ka puta atu te pauru I ngā pai rārangi. Havelock looking for options, but still remain in possession with the ball. As you can see here, St Mary's applying some great pressure, something that they are traditionally known for. And as you can see there, the hard mahi by St Mary's College applying that pressure. Unable to keep the ball on attack. Ball falls out of court there. Havelock turn the ball around. Ka hoki whakamuri Havelock ki te rārangi. Engari, ko te āhua nei, ko te karanga o te kaiwawā mo te stepping. Great full turns there by St Mary's. I'm sure Coach Pelisa Semmel would have drilled that into her side. St Mary's with the throw-in. Pātinana kei wahu atu I te porowhita. Ara te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu nā St Mary's. Ana ka whakahokia te pauru ki a rātou. And some basic but effective skill sets there by St Mary's College. E whānaki ngā whiu ki te tai atu ki te porowhita. Whakatawhiti tērā. Havelock look to play the triangles. And just a bit of misconnection there between Havelock and St Mary's. Oh, St Mary's called for offside. Straight through the middle there, Havelock. They look to swing it to the left side. seems that there's a bit of nerves going on between these two kura. Probably a mixture of nerves and excitement. Great straight line play there by St. Mary's. Manages to find the goal shooter left on her own in the circle. And this will be the third centre pass in a row there for St. Mary's College. And they've scored off the last three centre passes, making it 3-0. As you can see there, the centre and the wing, they are doing a very good job. Tight man on. Ana ka puta atu te kaikuru I te porowhita. Nā ka tukuna te pauru ki te kapa o St. Mary's anō. The ball gets collected well there by the centre for St. Mary's. And they bank another point there, St. Mary's making it 4-0. Tried to thread the needle there, the wing attack. A little bit too much kaha on that pass. Oh, way to go, goalkeeper. Does well to get the ball back for her side. I can see that the goal shooter's coming out quite a bit as a release. I'd like to maybe see her being a strong option in the circle and maybe allowing the middies to bring the ball to her. And a great baseline cut there by St. Mary's. And as you can see, the shooter-to-shooter play there between the two shooters from St. Mary's, and they score their 5th point in this game. And once again, St. Mary's really punishing Havelock North High School. And I do feel that Havelock have got the smarts, they've got the goods, but unable to execute the last phases heading into the circle. And nā ka tāpiri piro anō St. Mary's College I te tahi piro ki te rātou kapa. E whitunga piro ki a rātou, kāre anō a Havelock kia whiwhi piro. Anā ka haukotia te pauro I St. Mary's College te tere hoki o St. Mary's College ki te tai atu ki te porowhita. And one player that I've been very impressed by is the centre for St. Mary's. Very agile, reads the play very well, and has come up with a few intercepts for her side. He rirohanga pai tērā mō te kapa o Havelock. The defensive end for Havelock are gaining some good, they're turning the ball over. Havelock just need to remain calm in their attacking end. And once again, we can see the goal shooter come out as the release through the middle. Looking to work their way a little bit closer to the goal. And kariro I Havelock I tā rātou piro tuatahi mo tēnei kemu. Havelock get the next centre pass. Because as you can see, St. Mary's on defence, particularly the goalkeeper, doing very well to try and deny the goal shooter from being to the post. But what a great intercept there by the goal attack. Very sneaky there by Havelock. They do well to get their second point in this match. E rua meneti e toena i roto i te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. He whāngai pai tēra mai te porowhita. There was a great feed there by the centre into her shooters. Great work there by the wing defender collecting the loose ball, and sure enough, the wing defence for St. Mary's says, nah, I'll take that. Great goal there by St. Mary's College. Ko te āhua e kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa mo te kapa o St. Mary's College o Havelock engari. E haukoti pai tērā o St. Mary's. And great hands there by the goal shooter for St. Mary's College. Does well to put it through the net. Okay, St. Mary's College anō te pauro. Very smart play there by St. Mary's. Ko te āhua nei, he tino ua mo te kapa o Havelock ki te tai atu ki te pau engari ka riro i Havelock i tā rātou piro tuatoru mo tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Anā, kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te kaumatahi ngā piro ki te kapa o St. Mary's, e toru anake ngā piro ki te kapa o Havelock. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Welcome to the second quarter of this game between St. Mary's College and Havelock North High School. We've got St. Mary's College starting us off in the second quarter for this match. Ara te piro, te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o St. Mary's College. As you can see there, St. Mary's have opted to go for a defensive wall on the centre pass. So for those of you guys who don't know what a wall is, it's when the centre drops back to the line, Goldie and Wendy set up in a wall formation, forcing Havelock to go back. And as you can see there, the defensive pressure from one end to the attacking end has paid off. So St. Mary's received their 13th goal for the match. Goal shooter comes out the middle as a release. Smart play there by the goal shooter, just working her way in to the post for better accuracy. And they add their 14th point. Ara te tahi pātina na ki te kapa o St. Mary's College. Great timing there by the goalkeeper on the jump. Ana te tahi piro anō, te tahi rerohanga anō mō te kapa o St. Mary's College. He nui rawa ngā kōwhiringa mō te kapa o St. Mary's. And a pull pass there by the centre. Te rawi hoki o ngā kaikuru ki te kimi i rawa tahi. Loving this attacking end for St. Mary's College. And it's very good to see that St. Mary's, I guess, you know, they are very purposeful in the way that they present to the ball. Very decisive in their drives. And once again, this centre, she's too quick. Got called for stepping. Havelock have an opportunity to make their way down to the post. And a great team effort there by St. Mary's. They did well to get the ball back, but the ball gets turned around by Havelock. Some great change of direction there by the centre. I'd like to see the goal shooter just being that tall presence, being a tall presence in the circle. It's, I guess as a shooter myself, it's always important to, if I was at the back, just really owning that circle. There, she's got the middies there to bring the ball down. But sometimes you can go into a bit of help mode. But yeah, what a great feed there by St. Mary's College. Te kaumā whitinga piro ki te kapa o St. Mary's. Kāre anō a Havelock kia whiwhi piro, kua whiwhi piro I roto I tēnei wahanga tuarua. And they a Havelock me te pauro. The middies needing to do a little bit more work just to get to that circle edge. Oh, what a great tip there by St. Mary's College. They've gone from one end to another with a lot of ball speed. Havelock unable to get a hand to it. Ana ka tukuna no te pauro ki te kapa o St. Mary's College. Great offensive rebound there by St. Mary's. Second time lucky there for St. Mary's, and they add another point to their tally. 20 points to 3 in the second quarter. Better play here by Havelock. Better work here by Havelock. Ara te piro tua whā mō te kapa o Havelock North High School. Great goal there by Havelock. And they get another opportunity to add another point to their side. Slowly making their way down the court. What a great, yeah, that was such a great tip there by the centre for St. Mary's. Awesome work there by Havelock. Just a bit of miscommunication there on the pass. I feel like that Havelock are heavily relying on their defensive backs to bring the ball down, when they should really be attacking forward, and they do well to get the ball back. Ara te karanga o te karawao mo te pātinana. Ara ka tapiri piru anō a Havelock. Te tahi piru ki tā rāta kapa. So Havelock have scored the last 3 centre passes. Great shooter-to-shooter pass there by between the St. Mary's College shooters. And I think it's becoming a little bit predictable that the wing defender for Havelock is receiving the first phase of their centre pass. So it'll be nice to see the goal attack and wing attacks for Havelock just providing options moving forward to allow better momentum. Because soon enough, St. Mary's will pick up on that. So, yeah, St. Mary's again with the next centre pass. Great contest there between the centres. Once again, Havelock making their way down the court. Pārua tera mō te kapa o St. Mary's. Replay ball. He kuru miharo tera mō te kapa o St. Mary's College. Great goal there by St. Mary's. Really punishing Havelock on defence, equally in attack. And a beautiful shot there by the goal attack for Havelock North High School. Great first, second and third phase there by St. Mary's College. 3 passes and straight into the goal it goes. Ball gets tipped away there by the centre, but unfortunately it gets called for a contact coming through. But you can see that she's on the prowl, on the hunt. The wing defender, I should say, not the centre. And a great tip there by the centre for St. Mary's, who is doing a power of work for her side, not only on attack but also on defence. And we've come to the end of this first half. St. Mary's take the lead 20 points to 7 against Havelock North High School. What a great contest in this match here on Court 5 between St. Mary's College versus Havelock North High School. And just while we're watching it, I want to send a big mihi to our sponsors, Caltex Nativa, Apollo Project, the University of Otago, Anchor, for your constant support in supporting these rangatahi competing in secondary school sports. Sorry, forgot to mention Bailey's as well. Without your support, these, this competition wouldn't happen. But, you guys bring some great exposure to our tamariki, to our taiohi participating in sports. So I just wanted to send a big mihi out to our sponsors who work tirelessly behind the scenes. Not only our sponsors, but referees, coaches, everyone that contributes to netball and the wider community. We want to send you guys a big mihi. And we are only moments away from approaching and starting our third quarter here on Court 5. And St. Mary's have the first centre pass for the third quarter. Māmanoa te rere o te pauro ki roto I te porowhita mo St. Mary's. Ara te pātina na ka waho atu o te porowhita. Māmanoa te kimi I te kaikuru I tēnei wā. Very easy to sight the goal shooter this time being a pillar near the post. Smart play there by St. Mary's. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I te rārangi. Ball gets batted away there by the wing attack for St. Mary's. Ana te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o St. Mary's College. Aneia Havelock North High School me te pauro. Te kaha hoki o ngā kai ārai ki te haukoti te pauro. Great work there by the wing attack. And some swift shooter-to-shooter action there between the shooters. But that was all done by the hard work of the defensive end, bringing that ball through. Ara te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te whati. Breaks being called there by the ref. Better work here by Havelock on attack, providing multiple options in the attacking end. Great rebound there by St. Mary's. Māmanoa mo St. Mary's ki te kimi I tō rātou kaikuru. Ka whiu te pauru ki te taha Maui o te porowhita. Ball gets offloaded there between the shooters for Havelock North High School. But the ball gets cleared away there by the goalkeeper for St. Mary's. Just after a great defensive rebound. Nice play here by the goal attack for St. Mary's. As you can see here, St. Mary's are finding it very easy to make their way into the circle, and just the movement that I can see between the middies as well as the shooters, that there's always multiple options. So I guess Havelock needing to just just to settle down and to Oh, geez, some great flair there by St. Mary's College. Sorry, back to what I was saying earlier. I think Havelock have done a lot of hard work on defensive, in their defensive end, but once they get to the attacking end, they just need to have the goal shooter post up, let the middies bring the ball down to create, just better flow down that attacking end. At the moment, it seems that the shooters and the middies are caught in the same space. And here you can see an example where St. Mary's have got definite drives, and a beautiful shot there by St. Mary's College, adding their 32nd point to their side. Engari ka hurihia te pauru anō ki te kapa o St. Mary's, mā manoa te whiu ki roto i te porowhita. Great work there by the wing attack to become available. 2-on-1 on the circle, and she still managed to get through. And a beautiful shot there by the goal attack, who has been, I guess, one of the main shooters in this third quarter. She's put up majority of the shots. Ball gets swept up there by the defenders, particularly the goalkeeper for St. Mary's. Read that like a book. Nā ka riro ia St. Mary's I tā rātou piro toru tukau mā rima. St. Mary's, just their ball speed in their attacking end is very impressive. What I'd like to see is, I guess, the defenders for Havelock just being a little bit more disciplined, particularly on the jump. There's been a few instances where the refs called them for obstruction or timing on the jump. So, as you can see, St. Mary's College, once again, very punishing on attack. Goal gets put away there by St. Mary's College. Ana kai a rātou anō te pauro. Mā manua mo te paihau pare ki te haere ki te rārangi. Engari he kuru mamao tērā mo te kapa o St. Mary's College. Great long range shot there by St. Mary's College. And just as I was mentioning earlier, I'd like to see that goal shooter just allow that space for the wing attack and centres to do their work just outside the circle. As you can see, just a little bit congested at the top there. Unfortunately, St. Mary's weren't able to keep that ball in, but Havelock High School have another opportunity to work their way into the circle. He pātinana kei roto I te porowhita engari ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa. St. Mary's, you can see there the ball is travelling like tennis, going back and forth. St. Mary's again. Anea Havelock me te pauru. Ball gets tapped away there by the goal attack for St. Mary's. The wing defender here for Havelock North High School is probably one of their main ball carriers. And she too has been doing a power of work. And St. Mary's, very quick transition there from defence to attack, and they receive and they gained their 39th point in the third quarter of this game. I te nuinga o te wā, ka haere whakamuri a Havelock. Ki tōku nei tirohanga, painoa mena ka kōkiri whakamua a Havelock ki te porofita nā te mea ko te aronga matua kia tai rātou ki tā rātou pau. Anā ka whiwhi wā anō a Havelock ki te whakauru te pauro ki roto i te kaura, engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o St. Mary's College. Rua te kauhea kona e toi ana roto i tēnā wahanga. Kātahi anō te kurumamau tino rawe ko tērā. Another great long range shot there by the goal shooter for St. Mary's College. Too quick on that pass. Probably a little bit of pressure because we do only have a few seconds. If not, we've got 0 seconds left in this quarter because we've come to the end of the third quarter. 41 points to St. Mary's College, 8 points to Havelock North High School. Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga whakamutunga mō tēnei kimu. Welcome to the last quarter for this match between St. Mary's College and Havelock North High School. As you can see on the scoreboard, Te Whānau, St. Mary's College have really done their work, have done their homework, and it's all credit to the coach, Pelessa Semmel. And as you can see here, Havelock North High School with the first centre pass, struggling to make their way into the circle. And a great offload there between the shooters for Havelock North High. He tūrapa pai tērā mō te kapa o Havelock, or St. Mary's aroha mai. Great rebound there by Havelock. by St Mary's, aroha mai. Ka haere whakamuri a St Mary's ki te rārangi. Turnover ball here for Havelock North High. And they Havelock me te pauro. And a great front cut there by the goal attack. Manages to find her goal shooter on the baseline. Arā te pirotua iwa mō te kapa o Havelock North High. Ana kua hoki mai te kaikuru matua o St Mary's ki te papa. Seems like there's some changes that have been made. The starting goal shooter for St Mary's has come back on court. A little bit rushed there on the shot there for Havelock North High School. Some awesome play there by St Mary's College. Goal shooter comes out the circle as a release. He tura papai tērā mō te kapa o Havelock engari, ko te aho nei te tū, te kai tākoro rā I runga I te rārangi, ka puta atu ia I te inga rārangi. He kuru mamao anō tērā mō St Mary's College. The goal attack here for St Mary's College has a good eye for the goal. She seems to be putting up those long range shots. He haukoti pai tērā mō te kapa o St Mary's. Great intercept there by the goal defender for St Mary's College. Pātinana kei waho, kei roto I te porowhita. St Mary's gained their 45th point in this game. Great work there by the wing attack for St Mary's College to work her way onto the circle edge. Pai te kiti I enei kaikuru e tino aro ana kia rawa tahi. Ball gets tipped away there by St Mary's College. It's called there for a contact. Arā he pātinana ki te kapa o Havelock. As you can see there, St Mary's finding it very easy to get it out of their third. And just when I thought Havelock had it together, St Mary's come through with another intercept. And they do well to get the ball back after losing it a few passages ago. St Mary's again with the next centre pass. St Mary's finding their way to their shooter and puts away another goal for her side. And there's no surprises here that the centre for Havelock who was playing wing defence earlier but has now gone to centre. She's the main ball carrier for her side. And the patience that I'm seeing down this St. Mary's attacking end is very nice to see. If they can't cite any options, they look to the back, and it just shows that they've got multiple options, which is very good, I guess, for the player with holding the ball. When you've got multiple options, it makes the job a lot easier. So Havelock working their way down the court. Ball gets collected nicely there by the goal defender. The goal shooter doing better work for Havelock. You know, she's providing a better target in the circle. And once again, Havelock do well to get the ball back. St. Mary's say no, I'll take that. And a great feed there by the wing attack to her goal shooter. St. Mary's receive their 50th point in this game. As you can see, the attacking end for Havelock just becoming a little bit static, making it predictable for the defenders from St. Mary's to come through for the intercept. So St. Mary's have the next centre pass. Ball gets pulled through the hoop there for St. Mary's. Paia ki te nekehanga o Havelock ki te tai atu ki tā rātou porowhita. Kurutawhiti tera more Havelock, and a great mid-range shot there by Havelock North High School. Goal shooter putting up the goals with a bit more confidence, which is great to see. Ball just travels into the hands. Ball gets picked up there by Havelock, and they're actually doing very well getting the ball on the fence. It's just being able to transfer that and scoring it down the attacking end. Well read there by the goal defender for St. Mary's. Does well to get an intercept for her side. Oh, I feel like it's a bit of, you know, it's a bit of a battle between the goal defenders. Great goal there by Havelock. And what a way to finish this game. Havelock have the last say. Anā kua poutewa ia tātou mō tēnei kēmu, ko St. Mary's College ngātoa mō tēnei kēmu, rima te kaumarua ngā piru ki a rātou, te kaumatahi ngā piru ki te kapa o Havelock North High School. We've come to the end of this game. Here on Court 5, St. Mary's College taking away the win, 52 points to 11 against Havelock North High School. Kawe haere tawhiti e hoa mai, he nui ngā kēmu kei mua i te aroaro, mau tōni mai.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
e te ti, e te tā, nau mai hara mai ki tēnei kēmu kei runga i ngā papa tākoro, kei runga i ngā kōti rima, ki te whakatautai āmo te munga kura rua ki konei, ki te whanganui ātara, a nei ngā kapa e rua nei, Queen Margaret's College, ki te kapa o Paraparaumu College. Welcome to the second round of matches here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition. We've got Queen Margaret's College versus Paraparaumu. Paraparaumu with the first centre pass. Ball gets turned over. Queen Margaret's College with the ball. First goal there for Queen Margaret's College. Pai te tuku o te pauro mai te tuku wahi ki te kaikuru. He rirohanga pai tērā mō Queen Margaret's College. Beautifully intercepted there by the centre, the goal defender I should say, for Queen Margaret's. And they gained their second point for this match. And it's that quick, Queen Margaret's College with their third goal. I wasn't even aware of that. But anyways, Paraparaumu again with ball in hand. They've turned the ball over, looking to make their way down the court. Great intercept there by the wing attack in the centre. Frees the ball through to the goal shooter. Bit of razzle-dazzle pass there by the goal attack for Paraparaumu. Ball gets tipped away there by the Queen Margaret's defenders. As you can see here, Queen Margaret's College holding great presence in the circle. Long lane there by Queen Margaret's College, but the goal attack for Paraparaumu College puts up a long range shot to start off first quarter for her side. Kariro i Queen Margaret's College i te rātou piro tuarima mo tēnei kēmu. He pātinana ki te kapa o Queen Margaret's. He hiko tērā. Stepping call there for Paraparaumu. He pātata tērā mō te kapa o Paraparaumu. Ka riro i a Queen Margaret's College i tā rātou piro tua whitu. I roto i te wahanga tuatahi mō tēnei kēmu. Great shooter-to-shooter pass there between the Queen Margaret's shooters. Ball gets tipped away there by Queen Margs. And what I'm loving about the goal attack here for Paraparaumu is that she's very decisive in her movements, very good with ball in hand. And unfortunately, Paraparaumu get a ball turned over. And I'd like to see the goal attack just working a little bit closer to the circle, allowing the mid-quarters to bring the ball to the circle. And a strong hold and great take there by Paraparaumu in the goal attack once again adds another point to her side, shooting it from mid-range. Not afraid to turn to post. Ka tāpiri piro anō Queen Margaret's he piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ka anga whakamuri a Paraparaumu College, kāre he nui ngā kōwhiringa mā rātou. Ball gets tipped away there by Queen Margaret's College, and as you can see, just the lines that Paraparaumu are offering at the moment, particularly in their attacking end, is quite is on a diagonal, making it very easy for Queen Margaret to read when to come through for the intercept. And a fast transition there by Queen Margaret's College. Māmanua te rere o te pauro ki roto i te Porowhita. Kei a rātawa anō te pauro Queen Margaret's College. First, second and third phase uncontested there by Paraparaumu College, making it very easy for Queen Margaret's College to get the ball into the circle. If I were Paraparaumu College, I'd try to apply a little bit more pressure there, particularly in the attacking end. And as you can see here, the goal attack again for Paraparaumu has put up 3 points. The goal shooter yet to put up a point for her side. And it seems like the goal attack for Paraparaumu is the orchestrator in her attacking end. She's involved in a lot of the plays happening in the attacking end. So, and you know, she's also putting up the shots too, which is showing the immense workload that she's doing outside of the circle. Unsuccessful shot that time, Queen Margaret's College. Back onto three-quarter attack. And a high feed there by the centre to the goal shooter for Queen Margs. Basic but efficient netball shown here by Queen Margaret's College. Very quick release there in their attacking end. They sight an option and they just let the ball go, which is very good to see. Oh, great work there by the centre for Paraparaumu to try and keep the ball in court. Ana he hapa ki te kapa o Paraparaumu. No look pass there by Queen Margaret's. The goal attack showing some silky ball skills there. Pai tēnei ke hanga o ēnei kaikuru mo St. Margaret's. Some great movement here shown by the Queen Margaret's, or not St. Margaret's, aroha mai, Queen Margaret's College. What I'm loving here in the attacking end, particularly in the shooting end for Queen Margaret's College, just the circle rotation happening between the goal attacks and the goal shooter. If one of the shooters receive it in the circle from long range, they don't hesitate to feed it out to their middies and the other shooter comes through. So you can see here that some of these wahine are playing with their smarts and their movements, so it's really cool to see. But anyways, we are here in the attacking end for Paraparaumu. Obstruction's been called there against Paraparaumu College, and the goal shooter for Paraparaumu receives her first goal in this match. And a great take there by Queen Margaret's, and a long lean there by Paraparaumu. Does well to dish that ball off. Queen Margaret's College from the goal attack to the goal shooter. Queen Margaret's College sitting at 16 points, 30 seconds to go in the opening quarter of this match. Ball gets sipped away by Queen Margaret's College. Paraparaumu does well to collect and intercept the ball on that one. Will we see a buzzer beater in this first quarter? And a high shot there for Paraparaumu. Unable to get the ball in. Heoi kua tae tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi. O tēnei kēmu, te kaumaono ngā piro ki te kapa o Queen Margaret's College, e whā ngā piro ki te kapa o Paraparaumu kura tuarua. And welcome back to the second quarter of this game between Queen Margaret's College versus Paraparaumu College. Queen Margaret College starting off this game very strong, 16 points to 4 in the opening quarter for this match. However, Paraparaumu showing glimpses of moments of brilliance as well. Queen Margaret's College gain their 17th goal for this game. Paraparaumu with the next sense pass. Toru hekona te karanga o te kawawao, 3 seconds, held ball there for Paraparaumu College. Great availability there by the goal shooter for Queen Margaret's College. Very easy to side to her under the post. She's really demanding the ball. Doing some great work to get closer to the goal, making it easier for her accuracy. Paraparaumu struggling to get the ball down the court. Better work here by Paraparaumu College. And the goal attack does well to pull the ball in. And I'm loving the ball speed here in the attacking end for Queen Margaret's. They're very fast transitioning from defence to attack. And if you look at the movement here in the attacking end for Queen Margaret's College, they're very purposeful and intentional in their movements. As you can see, once the ball goes, there's always somebody else offering after that. So Queen Margaret's, very well organised in their attacking and thinking of 2-3 phases ahead. And sure enough, they get the ball back on defence. Rā te tahi piroa no mō te kapa o Queen Margaret's College. Ko te āhua nei, e panoni ana I ngā kaitākoro mō te kapa o Queen Margaret's College. Substitutions being made here for Queen Margaret's College. Great feed there by the centre to the goal shooter, just running that baseline. And does well to put it away for her side. Paraparaumu College struggling to find options on centre pass. Offside call there for Queen Margaret's College. I'd like to see the centre for Paraparaumu College just offering ball side, not away in the pocket. So if they were looking for a triangle, it could go straight to the top and into the other shooter. Gets called for being out of court there, the goal attack for Paraparaumu. A long pass there from channel 1 to 3 for for Queen Margaret's. And they do well to find the goal shooter running that baseline. Ball gets swung to the other side. Manages to find the goal shooter holding very strong under the hoop. So loving the work here by Queen Margaret's College. And great ball speed here by Paraparaumu. Looking to opt to go for the long range shot. And a great rebound there by the goal attack. Does well to put it away the second time. Ka haere whakamuri Queen Margaret's College. Māmanua te kimi I te kaikuru. E tū mai ana mo tāna kapa. Anei a Paraparaumu me te pauro. The defense, the D for Paraparaumu College are all over the shooters from Paraparaumu, but they did well to put that shot away. Paraparaumu College, they gained their 6 points in this game. Anei a Paraparaumu me te pauro. Arā te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te pārua, mo te pātinana. Just simple errors shown by Paraparaumu. It's becoming quite costly. They've shown that they can get the ball on defence, they can get the ball into the circle, but it's tidying up those little skill sets that will enable them to close this lead. And a few unforced errors shown by Paraparaumu, making it easy for Queen Margaret's to capitalise on their errors. Ka whakahoki e te pauro ki te wahi e tika ana. E maka pai tērā mō te kapa o Paraparaumu. Great feed there by the goal attack to her shooter. Te pātinana kei waho atu o te porowhita. Te maka teitei tērā. A lobby pass there for Queen Margaret's. But luckily enough, they still remain in possession with the ball. Mid-range shot here by Queen Margaret's. The ball gets rebounded nicely there by the goal attack, adding their 30th point in the second quarter of this game. The goal attack for Paraparuru, making things happen in this attacking end. Long range shot there by Paraparaumu College. Ball gets rebounded there by Queen Margaret's. Fast transition here. I feel like the camera can't keep up with the play at the moment, and Queen Margaret's College finding their way into the circle very easily. Ka mau tonu i Queen Margaret's I te pauro. Māmanua te kimi I te kaikuru mo Queen Margaret's College. Ko tahi meneti rua tekau e toe ana I roto I te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Bounce pass gets picked up there by Queen Margaret's, but they do well to retrieve the ball. He pātina nā ka raho te porowhita, and a great take there by Paraparaumu College. Great hands there by the goal attack to rip that ball in. Great shot there by the goal attack for Queen Margaret's College. Tōru te kau he kona e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Ka haere whakamuri te kaikuru. Gets caught for stepping there, the goal attack. And she puts her hands to her head thinking, why did I do that? But she needs to turn around because they do have the ball back on attack. Ki oku nei whakaro, ko pau te wā I a tātou mo te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu, engari ka haere tonu te kēmu. Anei a Paraparaumu me te pauro. They need to make this goal count. We are only seconds away from finish of the second quarter. Swift pass there by the goal attack. Very smart play there by Paraparaumu College, and they do well to score on the hooter. Ana te mutunga o te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Tōru te kaumāri ngā piro ki te kapa o Queen Margaret's College, I iwa ngā piro ki te kapa o Paraparaumu College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuatori mo tēnei kēmu. Ka timata Queen Margaret's College me te pauro. Nice work there by the goal attack. Just using her ball speed just to get herself that little bit closer to the post, and she puts up a great shot there for her side. He pātina na ki te kapa o Queen Margaret's. And a great take there by the goal attack for Parapara Umu. And a nice high release shot there by the goal attack. Oh, I think she's gone back to goal shooter. And it only makes sense because she's put up majority of the goals. And she will be looking at playing a pivotal role for her side. Great feed there by the centre to the goal shooter for Queen Margaret's College. The goal attack for Parapara Umu showing some steadiness in the attacking end. Unable to sink that shot, Parapara Umu College. Queen Margaret's with the through-court attack. He pātina na kei roto I te porowhita. Oh, just a little bit of miscommunication there by Queen Margaret's. But they still gain possession of the ball, remain in possession with the ball. They get their 38th point in this match. Long release pass there for Queen Margaret's. Great tip there by the goalkeeper. She tipped the ball and it came off the hands of Queen Margaret's. Goal attack looking to fly for the intercept there, gets called for the contact. Toru he kona te karanga o te kawa wau. Held ball called there by the referee. Engari he pātina nā ki te kai kuru. Contact, offensive contact there by the goal shooter for Queen Margaret's College. Great work here by Parapara Umu to bring the ball from defence into attack. And a great feed there by the wing attack to the goal shooter for Parapara Umu College. Rā tā rātou piro te kaumatahi. Engari ka haukotia te pauro e Queen Margaret's College. Great intercept there by the goal defender for Queen Margaret's College. She read that like an open book. Queen Margaret's College do well to capitalise off that turnover, and they get the next centre pass on attack. Te rawe hoki o Queen Margaret's College ki te whakamahi I tā rātou tapatoru. Great triangle shown there by Queen Margaret's College. Playing with a bit of smarts, not forcing the ball in. If they're not happy to throw the ball in, they look to swing it across into a triangle and they sight the other shooter. So great work there by Queen Margaret's, but equally great work there by Parapara Umu with their last shot. He pātata tērā mō te kapa o Paraparaumu. Obstruction's been called there for Paraparaumu. And Queen Margaret's College really punishing here in the third quarter. 41 points to 12. Paraparaumu running out of time to close this margin. But as the saying goes, the show goes on. Paraparaumu playing with a little bit more freedom in this third quarter, and a great shot there by Paraparaumu College, the goal shooter. Once again, I keep talking about her, but I've been really impressed by the fact that she's not hesitant to shoot. She's happy to take the shots, doesn't matter what the scoreboard is, and she's showing her skill sets, which is very cool to see. And Queen Margaret's College taking it bit by bit, working their way into the posts. Better work here by Paraparaumu. Great work here by the goal attack, who was involved in pretty much every second pass in that passage of play. And to be able to put the ball through the hoop is pretty impressive. So credit to the goal attack for Paraparaumu, really stepping up for her side. Engari ka huri tātou ki te kapa o Queen Margaret's College. Māmanua te rere o te pauro ki te porofita. As you can see here, Queen Margaret's College just having a fly at anything that they can get. Sometimes not only one player, but two players are going for the same ball. And you can see that they are doing a ton of work defensively. Paraparaumu put away another point for their side. Ka haere whakamuri a Queen Margaret's College. Ka kōkiri whakamuri a Queen Margaret's College. Ka tahia no te makatino tawhiti ko tērā. Great long feed there from the transverse line into the shooter. It's Queen Margaret's College with their 44th point in this game. He hapa ki te kapa o Paraparaumu College. Anei a Queen Margaret's College anō me te pauro. And once again, e te whānau, as I alluded to earlier, Queen Margaret's College playing with their smarts, using their triangles very well, making it a lot easier on in their attacking end to find options in the circle. Unable to get the ball in Queen Margaret's College. Paraparaumu with the throw-in. I'd just like to see Paraparaumu play with a little bit more patience. They seem to be getting a lot of ball defensively, but unable to execute on attacking. On attack. So Paraparaumu have another opportunity to have another crack at goal. He pātina nā kei roto I te porowhita. He makatawhiti tērei mō Paraparaumu College. And if she was playing in the ANZ, the goal shooter for Paraparaumu College, that'll definitely be a two-pointer. She's not hesitant to shoot. Very cool to see here at secondary school levels, these wahine having the courage to be able to turn and shoot. And she does well to get the rebound. Rua te kau he kona e toena I roto I tēnei kēmu, I roto I te wahanga toru o tēnei kēmu. Smart play here by the goal attack. Just feeding the ball back. The defender came through and she did the work to offer in the backspace, which allowed her to turn and shoot. Smart play there by the centre for Paraparaumu to not take the centre pass, and we've come to the end of the third quarter. Queen Margaret's College taking the lead, 46 points to 17 versus Paraparaumu College. And we are underway in the fourth quarter for this match between Queen Margaret's College versus Paraparaumu College. Queen Margaret's College really stamping their mark in quarters 1, 2 and 3. And Paraparaumu College with the first centre pass. And they do well to score within 20 seconds I should say, in the opening centre pass for this match, for the fourth quarter aroha mai. Long feed there by Paraparaumu College, unable to keep that ball in. They need to maybe work their way a little bit closer to the circle edge. Queen Margaret's College playing with some silky ball speed. The ball just goes through the hands of Paraparaumu College. Easy turnover ball here for Queen Margaret's College. Ball gets tipped away there by Paraparaumu College. A loose ball there for Queen Margaret's College. They do well to collect the ball. He pātinana kei roto I te porowhita mō Paraparaumu, ara te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o Queen Margaret's College. And while you're watching E Te Whānau, I just want to send a big mihi to our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Nativa, Caltex, Bailey's, Anchor, the University of Ākau. Without them, we wouldn't be able to run the live stream, but also this broadcast. So we want to send a big mihi to our sponsors. And mostly, but last but not least, I'd like to send a big mihi to Whakaata Māori Plus for bringing this live stream to you all. Queen Margaret's College, again with the centre pass, they look to go back. Queen Margaret's with the throw-in from the wing area. Nice work here by the goal attack, and it seems like we've got a fresh-faced goal attack who has entered onto the court. He hapa ki te kapa o Parapara Umu College. And Parapara Umu College gets straight back onto defence. I think maybe, I'm not too sure what that call was. Maybe it was probably contact. Nice high shot there by Parapara Umu College. And what I'm loving about this goal attack who has come on court for Queen Margaret's College, just the way that she rolls the top of the circle. She seems to be quite lethal with ball in hand. And sure enough, not only is she good with her ball skills, but equally impressed by her shooting ability as well. And a great feed there by the wing attack to the goal shooter. She does well to regather herself. The goal shooter for Parapara Umu unfortunately gets called for contact there on the rebound. One-handed pass there by Queen Margaret's College. Good timing there by the goal shooter to make herself available. And it's a 32-point margin here between these two sides. Queen Margaret's College with a very high-scoring result at the moment. Parapara Umu College trying to apply that pressure, maybe in a, by the looks of it, they're trying to set up a zone formation. Ball gets put away nicely there by Queen Margaret's College. And a turnover ball there for Queen Margaret's College. They do well to transition from defence into attack. Māmanua te rere o te pauro ki roto i te porowhita. Great goal there by the goal shooter for Queen Margaret's College. Makatawhiti tērā engari ka puta te pauru i te kōti. Ki oku nei whakaro nā Parapara Umu i te pauru, engari mō taku he. Great take there by the goal shooter for Parapara Umu College. Ball gets picked up there by Queen Margaret's. Oh wow, the elevation of the goal shooter from Parapara Umu College. She clawed that ball over the top of the defender and was able to put the goal away. Very impressed by this goal shooter here for Parapara Umu College. And a great feed there by the centre to her goal shooter. Queen Margaret's College with their 56th point in this game. The fact that Queen Margaret's College have scored this amount of goals in a 40-minute game is very impressive. At ANZ level would be lucky to get to 60 in some cases. But as you can see here, Queen Margaret's College very, I guess, they're very clever in terms of capitalising off the mistakes or the errors from Paraparaumu College. However, Paraparaumu College are showing moments of brilliance, but unable to string it together. And the ball is up for grabs there between two sides. These two sides, Paraparaumu College with another gain. Better work here by Paraparaumu College to get the ball down the court. Ball gets collected nicely there by Paraparaumu. Just needing to take their time on the shots. Rima te kauhekona e toena I roto I tēnei kemu e Hoama. Ka whiu te pauru ki te taha matau o te kōti. And as I could see earlier, the goal shooter for Paraparaumu was hobbling, and she did well to get the rebound on that one. Anea Queen Margaret's Metapauro. Smart play by the centre to go to utilise her backs to then pass and cut herself onto the circle edge. Ana, kua pau te wai a tātou I roto I tēnei kēmu e Hoama, ko Queen Margaret's College ngā toa. Rima te kaumā whitu ngā piro kia Queen Margaret's College, rua te kaumā whā ngā piro ki te kapa o Paraparaumu College. We've come to the end of this game e Hoama, here on Court 5 at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. 57 points to Queen Margaret's College, 24 points to Paraparaumu College.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and
E aku rau rangatira mā, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori ki ngā whakatatai amo te monga kura tuarua kei konei ki te whanganui ātara a nei ngā kapa e rua nei Chilton St James ki te kapa o Wairoa College. Welcome to the third round of matches here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools tournament between Chilton St James versus Wairoa College. Wairoa College looking to line up their first shot in this match. Ko tahi te piro ki tā ia kapa. Great take there by the wing attack on the centre pass. And the ball goes out of court there for Chilton. And they get the next throw in. E pātena kei roto I te porowhita mo Wairoa College. And nei au Chilton e whakararangi ana I tā rātou piro tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Wairoa College looking to swing the ball into the other channel. Toru hea kona te karanga o te kaiwa wao. High ball has been called there by the ref. Chilton with the turnover. Beautiful offload there between the goal attack and the goal shooter for Chilton, and they gain their third goal for this game. Chilton again with the next centre pass. And a great long feed there for Chilton St. James. The goal shooter was left home alone in the circle. And what better way to finish off that passage of play. Chilton with their 4th point in the opening quarter for this game. Pātinana mo Chilton. Great take there by Wairoa College. He hapa ki te kapa o Wairoa College, a nei a Chilton St. James me te pauro. Engari ka huri hia a Wairoa I te pauro. Ball gets tipped away there by the goal attack for Chilton. Great release there by the goal shooter coming out of the circle. Looking to swing the ball to her mid-quarters and does well to find her shooter on the baseline there. Unable to finish the shot there, Chilton. Wairoa College, Aroha mai, Wairoa College unable to finish that awesome passage of play, but Chilton St. James doing well to get the ball down into their shooting end. Ka huri hia te pauro ki te kapa o Wairoa College. Chilton does well to get the ball back. Anei a Wairoa College me te pauro. Ka kokiri whakamua a Wairoa College me te pauro. Tānua atu ki tā rātou porowhita. Unable to keep the ball in, Chilton St. James. Ka tāpiri piro anō a Wairua College I te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa, tā rātou piro tuarua. I roto I tēnei kēmu. He maka tino tawhiti tērā mai te rārangi o te hautoru. Great long feed there by Wairua College from the transverse line. And it's a tight contest here between these two sides. Only 2 points the margin between these two teams. Chilton St. James adding another point for their side. E ono ngā piro kia Chilton, toru ngā piro ki te kapa, e toru ngā piro ki te kapa o Wairua College. Ka whakararangi a Wairua College I te tahi maka tawhiti, engari te taia te pauro te uru atu ki roto I te kauda. He pātina nā ki te kapa o Chilton. Wairua College does well to collect the ball. And a great feed there from the middies to their shooters. Wasn't happy to shoot from there. The goal attack for Wairua College. Opts to feed it out to her middies just to get that little bit closer. He tūrapa pai tērā mo te kapa o Chilton. Great defensive rebound there for Chilton St. James. And as you can see here in the attacking end for Chilton, using some great ball speed. Te rawe hoki o tēnei kaikuru. More Chilton St. James. Unfortunately, the ball rolls out of court there for Chilton. Wairua College with the throw-in. Not very many options available for Wairua College. And unfortunately, the ball goes out of court there. Wairua College gets straight back onto defence. Great take there by the goal attack, but unfortunately gets called for skipping. Anei a Wairua College me te pauro. He maka tino pai tērā. Great release on that shot there for Wairua College. They gained their 5th point in this game. Only 2 points of difference between these two sides. Wairua College again with the next centre pass. The goal shooter coming a long way out. And a great intercept there on the circle edge for Chilton St. James. And as you can hear the bench cheering, because that was a great turnover there. Smart play there by the goal shooter for Chilton, taking the quick penalty, and they add another point for their side. Rua te kau he kona e toiana ki roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Chilton St. James again with the next centre pass. 10 seconds left in this first quarter. He maka tino teitei tērā. Great high feed there by the wing attack. And sure enough, Chilton James extend the lead. 9 points to 5. And there you have it, e te whānau. We've come to the end of the first quarter. 9 points to Chilton St. James. 5 points to Wairua College. No mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Chilton St James come away with 9 points. Wairoa College coming away with 5 points, 4 points the margin in the opening quarter of this match. And as you can see here, this is a very tightly contested match between these two sides. 4 points is very easy to come back from. Wairoa College, towards the end of that first quarter, they really stepped up. And sure enough, Wairoa College have got a turnover. And it's awesome to see Wairoa College playing with their ball speed, but also just in their attacking lineup, they're turning fully and sighting all options down the court. And a great rebound there by the goal shooter for Wairoa College. Puts another shot in for her side. 3 points the margin between these two teams. Pātinana kei waho atu o te porowhita. He hapa ki te kapa o Chilton, Anea Wairoa College me te pauri nainei. Wairoa College playing with a little bit more patience. Engari ka hurihia te pauro e Chilton e nainei. Ka haere whakamuri a Chilton ki te rarangi. Kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa. Ball gets tipped away there by Wairoa College. Anea Wairoa College me te pauru a rā te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te tori he kona. Chilton St James slowly breaking their way down court. And the middies are doing a great job finding their shooters. Chilton St James slowly pulling away in the second quarter. They have got the net centre pass. And a great baseline cut there by Chilton. The goal attack was a little bit off balance. Did well to dish it back to the centre and managed to find the goal shooter right under the post. And now Chilton have doubled the scoreboard at the moment. He kuru pai tērā mo te kapa o Wairoa College. Great shot there by the goal attack. By the goal shooter, I should say, for Wairoa College. Adding another point to her side. Tried to thread the needle there, the goal shooter for Chilton. Wairoa College did well to read that play, but unfortunately gets called for stepping. Wairoa College just got their hand to the ball, but unfortunately got called for contact by the wing D. That would have been an awesome tip. However, Wairoa College, again with the net centre pass. Ko te ahua nei, ko te karanga o te kaiwa wao, mo te hikoi, mo te whati o te rarangi. Unable to put that shot away. Chilton St. James playing with great ball speed, throwing down the court. And you can see the athleticism shown here by the goalkeeper for Wairoa College. She's got long arms and manages to get touches the ball. And a great hold there by the goal shooter for Chilton St. James. Anaia Chilton anō me te pauro. Ball gets tipped away there by Wairoa College. Ball goes out of court there. Anaia Wairoa me te pauro. Ball just falls a little bit short there for Wairoa College. It's probably not the right choice of pass. And just as Wairoa College lost the ball, they did well to apply pressure on Chilton. Great swing ball there by the goal shooter to the middies on the outside. Katahia no te maka tino tawhiti, te kuru tawhiti ko tērā. Great long range shot there by the goal attack for Wairoa College. Not hesitant to put up the long bombs. Unfortunately, the ball goes out of court there for Wairoa College. Wairoa get back onto defence. Not many options going forward. They opt to go backwards, St. James. Engari, ka karanga te kaiwa wā mo te hikoi. Stepping called there by the referees for Chilton. And a great tip there by Chilton. They lost the ball but did well to get the ball back. And what I'm loving here in the Chilton attacking circle is two options provided by the shooters. As you can see, the goal attack was rolling the base, which drew a defender and opened up the goal shooter coming up the middle. Awesome work here by the centre for Wairoa College to get her hand to ball. Unlucky on that one, Wairoa College. Nice finesse on the pass there by the centre for Chilton St. James. And a quick throw in there. And by the looks of it, it was contact on the arm there by the goal attack for Chilton St. James. And the goal shooter comes a long way out of the circle, not leaving many options available in the circle. And what I'd like in this situation for the goal shooter to do is to hold closer to the posts and let the middies bring the ball. So when it's a 2-on-1 situation, maybe just holding on one defender to cancel one of them out. A little bit flat on that shot, Wairoa College, but the goal shooter gets another attempt at shot. And a great shot there by Wairoa College. And they get the net centre pass. 6 points the difference between these two sides, and the ball gets batted away there by Chilton St. James. Ara te karanga o te kaiwa wā mo te tori here corner. How ball's been caught there on Chilton. And as you can see there, Chilton, they lost the ball earlier and they were very hungry trying to get that ball back onto defence. Wairoa College swing the ball across to the other side of the circle. And this is a long range shot on the hooter. And the goal falls short there for Wairoa College. A nei ngā piro mo te mutunga o tēnei wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kemu. Te kaumārima ngā piro ki te kapa o Chilton St James, e iwa ngā piro ki te kapa o Wairoa College. We've come to the end of the first half. E te whānau, 15 points to Chilton St James, 9 points to Wairoa College. Welcome to the third quarter for this match between Chilton St James versus Wairoa College here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament held in Te Whanganui Ātara. And just while you're watching it, Te Whānau, I just want to send a big mihi out to our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Nativa, Caltex, Bailey's, Anchor, as well as the University of Otago. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be happening, and what a great opportunity for our sponsors to invest in our rangatahi, particularly at secondary school level. You know, they get to, without their sponsorship, we wouldn't be broadcasting these games. And most importantly, I'd like to acknowledge Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all free of charge. No matter where you are in the motu, you're able to access these games here at Winter Tournament Week. So, he mihi tino nui tēnei kia koutou, ngā koutou toko o tira kia Whakata Māori anō hoki. E ono ngā piro e wehe ana I ēnei kapa e rua nei. 6 points the difference in this game. And a high offload there by Chilton St James. And you can see there the goal shooter just using her smart, setting up a screen on her defender, allowing the ball to travel nicely to her goal attack. Chilton slowly pulling away in this third quarter. Ngari he hapa ki te kapa o Wairua. Ka hurihia te pauro e Chilton St. James. Great passing and cutting there by Chilton. Great finish there by Chilton, and they received the next centre pass. At the moment, I think they've scored maybe 2 or 3 in a row, which is reflecting on the scoreboard at the moment. Ball gets tipped away there by Wairua College. Great work there by Chilton, particularly the goal shooter, to use her smarts and just providing a strong option for her middies. And they are Wairua College me te pauro. Better play here by Wairua College. Well, what a great intercept there was by the goalkeeper for Wairua College. Read that like an open book. Did well to read that play. Came out for the intercept for her side. A long lead there by the goal defender for Chilton. Wairua College take a little step closer to the goal. Quick transition here by Chilton. Does well to find the goal attack on the baseline. The ball just travels out of court there for Chilton. Didn't come away with the shot on that one, but I think it was maybe an incorrect throw-in. If I was the goal attack for Chilton, maybe just using the posts. Both defenders dropped off, so just adding a little bit of razzle-dazzle, but hey, the ball got there in the end. She swung the ball to her middies on the outside, the goal attack for Chilton, and managed to find some good space under the hoop. Obstruction caught against the goal defender for Wairua College, just inside the circle. However, Chilton with the turnover. And a great long feed there by the wing attack, sighting her goal shooter in the circle. Chilton up by 10 in the third quarter for this match. Awesome work by the centre, using her pass and cuts to get onto circle edge. And as you can hear, the Chilton coach just telling her shooters to find a body. And for those of you who are watching, finding the body means that you literally find your partner's body and post up on them, just to, I guess, cancel a defender out, making it easier to sight options. Now Wairua College have possession of the ball. Long pass there into the circle, gets swung to the centre, and sure enough, the goal attack comes to the rescue. And unfortunately gets called for 3 seconds there by the umpire. Ka kokiri whakamua a Chilton St. James, tarato tere hoki ki te puta atu i tērā hau toru. Ka whiu te pauro ki te taha Māori o te porowhita. He pātina nā ki te kapa o Wairua College. Smart play there by the goal attack. Offloading it to her shooter, just getting that little bit closer to have better accuracy on the shot. Chilton St. James with the next centre pass. Great work here by the centre once again, trying to hit circle edge using her passing cuts. Great offload there. And a great feed there by the centre to the shooter. Goal shooter manages to put the ball away for Chilton St. James. And a great drive there on the baseline by Wairua College. Contact coming over the top there for Wairua College. Great work here by Chilton, driving hard onto the ball. Engari mo tēnā, toru heko nā te karanga o te kaiwawao. Goal shooter comes out as the release. Goal attack comes into the scene. Wing attack looking to swing the ball out. Maybe a midi to midi play there, but the goal attack taking the penalty shot from long range. Will she put it up? No, she looks to go for the offload. Awesome work by the wing attack to collect the loose ball. Offside called there for against Chilton. I'd like to see the goal shoot here, just providing a front option on the penalty pass. Ball falls out of court there for Wairua College. Te kau mā waru he kona e toa nei roto I te wahanga tuaru mo tēnei kemu e homa. 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter for this match. And will we see a buzzer beater in this third quarter? This will be a long penalty shot. No, she looks to go for the offload. An awesome work there by Chilton St. James, scoring on the buzzer, 25 points to 12. And there you have it at the final. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Chilton St. James still in the lead, 25 points to 12 versus Wairua College. Nau mai hara mai ki te wahanga tua whā mo tēnei kimu kei wainganui a Chilton St James ki te kapa o Wairoa College. Welcome to the fourth quarter for this match between Chilton St James versus Wairoa College here on Court 5 at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. Wairoa College putting away their first shot in the fourth quarter, and they get the next centre pass, opting to go backwards. Toru he kona te karanga o te kaiwawao. Hardball's been called there by the referees. Chilton looking to go backwards to the transverse line. He pātina nā kei waho atu o te porowhita. Great work here by the goal shooter for Chilton St James. Ball gets turned over there by Wairoa College with a great rebound. Does well to get the ball out of that third. Kāre he nui ngā kōwhiringa mo te kapa o Wairoa College. Not many options provided there by Wairoa College. Chilton St James does well to get the ball back. And some great sportsmanship shown there between Chilton and Wairoa College, particularly the goal shooters and the goal shooter and the goalkeeper. And they do well to put it away, Chilton St James. Great work here by the goal shooter to come out as the release. Winkentek looks to go back to the transverse line. Quick throw in there by Chilton. He tūrapa pai tērā mō te kapa o Wairoa College. Great defensive rebound there by Wairoa, but the ball gets turned over. Wairoa College back onto defence. Great defensive pressure there by Wairoa College. However, Chilton St James clap back and they turn over the ball once again, but gets called for stepping. For out of court aroha mai. And the goal shooter comes a long way out as a release. Long lean there by the goalkeeper. Wairoa College looking for a second attempt at shot, and unfortunately doesn't come away with that one. Chilton St James using their ball speed to get the ball down into their circle. And ball gets tipped away there by Wairoa College. Contact coming around there by Wairoa College, the goalkeeper. Chilton get another go at shot. Great shot, great follow through there by Chilton. O te ahua nei ka panoni i e tahi kaitakoro ki runga I te papa. Seems that there may be some changes happening. And as you can see there, the wing defender for Chilton is looking to go for some intercepts here. Wairoa still remain in position with the ball. Ka haere whakamuri a Wairoa. Makatino tawhiti tērā, engari te kaha hoki o tērā few. A little bit too much kaha on that pass by Wairoa College. I could see what she was trying to set up there, but Wairoa College does well to get the ball back. As you can see here, particularly in this fourth quarter, just in terms of the turnovers in this last quarter, it's been going back and forth. So, yeah, I guess both sides just need to bring it down a notch. And another turnover there for Wairoa College. Long pass there from one channel to the other. Not happy to shoot from there, the goal attack. Swings the ball out to her middies. Looking to get a little bit closer there. I'd like both shooters to provide two solid options in the circle. At the moment, both shooters are moving, not leaving the shooters with many options. They're offering parallel lines, so as long as there's one shooter going to the top and the base, it will make things a lot clearer for the middies. So Chilton capitalises off that error down in the shooting end of Wairoa College. And a bullet pass there from the centre to the goal shooter for Chilton. St. James, contact's been called. She gets another attempt at shot. And at the moment, a lot of the shots are falling short, just needing to follow through on the release of the shot. Better work there by Chilton St. James. Ko te ahuanei. Kua eke te tihi kaitākoro hau ki runga I te kōti. Some changes happening here for Wairoa College. Chilton St. James have gone up a notch in the last quarter for this match. It was only, I think, a 6 or 7 point margin between these two sides, but Wairoa College have been trailing from behind since the first whistle. And it shows that Chilton St. James have really stamped their mark, and just the way that they started this match is transferred into the fourth quarter of this game. And once again, Chilton again with the next centre pass, and the middies working their way onto the circle edge, and a great feed from the centre to the goal shooter. Engari ka karanga te kawa wao o te hikoi. Anea Wairoa me te paro tā rātou tere hoki ki te tai atu ki te porowhita. Contact's been caught against Chilton St. James. Wairoa College with the penalty shot. Parcel shot in the circle. Shot from a long way out. Wairoa College. The goal attack for Wairoa College does well to put that one away. And I'm sure that will lift the Wairoa of their side. The goal shoot comes from a long way out. Baseline cut there by the goal attack for Wairoa. Can she back it up again? And unfortunately unable to come away with that shot. Ko tahi miniti toritiko e toiana. Mo tēnei kemu e hoa mā. Wairoa with the turnover, and the goal shooter is left home alone in the circle. Just a little bit rushed on that shot there, Wairoa College. Te tere hoki o Chilton St. James ki te tai atu ki tā rātou porowhita. Ka whakararangi anō te kaikuru I te pauro, engari te taia te pauro te uru atu ki roto I te kaura. Rima te kau he kona e toiana mo tēnei kemu. Ball gets deflected there by Chilton St. James. Great work there by Chilton as they add another point to the scoreboard, 30 points to 15. And will they be able to get another with 20 seconds to go in this game? And the middies do well to sight and find the goal shooter for Chilton. And she gets another attempt at goal here. And sure enough, she does. Anā te tangi o te pere e hoama. Ko tai tātou ki te mutinga o tēnei kemu. Kei wainganui I a Chilton St. James ki te kapa o Wairoa College. We'll come to the end of this game here on Court 5 between Chilton St James, 31 points to them and 15 points against Wairoa College. Kawe haere tawhiti e hoa mā he nui ngā kēmu tino miharo kei mua i te aroaro. Don't go away too far e te whana. We've got some other games coming up next here on Court 5 at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. Mo tonu mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding. And
E aku uti e aku rahi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei kēmu ki ngā whakataetae a motu mō ngā kura tuarua ki konei ki te whanganui a tara a nei ngā kapa e rua nei te kapa o Heretaunga College ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. Kia ora everyone, welcome to this live stream by Whakaata Māori. Here we've got Heretaunga College versus Ruapehu College competing here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament held here on Court 5. And we are here at Ākau Tangi Arena in Wellington. Heretaunga in the lead, 2 points to 1. And they are Heretaunga me te pauro. Ball gets fired into the circle by Ruapehu College, but the ball gets intercepted there by the goalkeeper from Heretaunga. Ball gets tipped away there by Ruapehu, but gets called for contact. And nei a Ruapehu me te pauro I nānei. Tā rātou tere hoki ki te tai atu. Ki roto I tērā hau toru. Ka whakararangi a Ruapehu mo te kauda. Ball gets put back there by Ruapehu College. 2 points to each side. Unable to keep the ball in, Ruapehu College. Ball gets turned over. Heretaunga College now have an opportunity to take the ball forward. A little bit off balance there, the goal defender. Ball gets turned over by Ruapehu College. Great turnover ball there by Heretaunga. And the wing attack not left with many options. Great baseline cut by Heretaunga College. Does well to put the ball through the net. Heretaunga up by 1 in the first quarter. And a great long feed there from the goal defender to the goal shooter from the transverse line. Heretaunga in the lead. 4 points to 2. Anything can happen in this game, but Ruapehu College showing some silky ball skills and ball speed into their circle, and ball gets through the hoop very easily for Ruapehu College. And as you can see, the high fives there in the shooting circle. And a beautiful shot there by Heretaunga College by the goal attack. Ball gets tipped away there by Heretaunga. He whiunga pai tērā mō Heretaunga College. That was a great pass from the goal shoot to the goal attack. Heretaunga College slowly pulling away in this first quarter, unable to find options there on the centre pass. Ruapehu College get to the ball first. Obstruction called there against Ruapehu College. Ka haere Pakamuri a Heretaunga. A little bit too much kaha on that pass by Heretaunga College. And they transition back onto defence. A bit of hot potato action there between these two sides. Looking for the shot here. Ruapehu College unable to score off that one. And another goal here for Heretaunga College. They get the next centre pass. Mama noa te tuku nā o te pauro. Heretaunga College in the lead, 9 points to 3. Ball gets tipped away there by the goal attack, and it's great to see goal attacks get onto defence. Ka puta atu te kaikuru I te porowhita. Te tāruaroa hoki o tēnei kai ārai, engari māmanua te urunga o te pauro ki te porowhita mō Heretaunga, ana kei a rātau anō te pauro. Ka haere whakamuri a Heretaunga. He maka tino tawhiti tērā mai I te paihau pari, and a great long feed there from the wing defender from Heretaunga College. Ruapehu College with the penalty pass. Ka puta atu te kaikuri te porowhita. Great clearing pass there by the goalkeeper from Heretaunga College. As you can see there, the camera is trying to keep up with the action. Heretaunga really charging forward. Mama noa tawa maka mai te porowhita. An easy circle edge feed there by Heretaunga. They've really stepped up in this first quarter, leading this first quarter 12 points to 3 with 30 seconds to go. And will they make it 13? Yes, they do. Heretaunga 13 points to 3 against Ruapehu College. Ara te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te whati. Breaking call there against Heretaunga, and they are very easy errors to fix. Just needing to show a little bit more discipline. Heoi anō, kua tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu, te kaumatoringa piro ki te kapa o Heretaunga College, te toringa piro ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tūrua mo tēnei kēmu. Welcome to the second quarter for this match here on Court 5 at Ākau Tangi Arena, Heretaunga College versus Ruapehu College. Heretaunga College stamping their mark in the first quarter. 13 points to 3. Ruapehu College on the other hand, 3 points to their name, but Ruapehu College I feel have some strong middies that can feed the ball and have been that link between the D and the shooters. However, small crucial errors have crept up on them, and Heretaunga College are just capitalising off every mistake. Ruapehu College looking to take the penalty pass from a far way out of the circle. He kurima Maltera mo Ruapehu College. Unable to sink that shot there, Ruapehu College, they transition back on to defence. Great baseline cut there by Heretaunga. Unfortunately, it seems like the midi went offside. And what I'd like Ruapehu College to do, maybe if they just spread out a little bit, utilise the space on the court. There are times where all players are in the same channel, so making it easier for themselves by spreading out, providing a short and a long option. And a great intercept there by the goal defender for Ruapehu College. The goal shooter comes out as a release, swings it to the wing attack. The wing attack does well to find the shooter for Ruapehu College. Ball gets tipped away on the centre pass there by Ruapehu. incorrect throw-in perhaps has been called by the refs. Better ball skills shown here by Ruapehu College. And the goal shooter gets another attempt at shot and does well to put it away. Ruapehu College sitting at 5 points, and they do have the next centre pass. As you can see there, Heretaunga College flying out for the intercept on the 45 angle, but unfortunately the ball travels out of court, and once again the goalkeeper for Heretaunga College has been quite impressive in this match. You can see there that she's waiting to see when to pounce on the opportunity for an intercept, and unfortunately the ball gets turned over there for Heretaunga. Anea Ruapehu College me te pauro. He tino ua mo te kapa o Ruapehu ki te puta atu I tērā hautoru. He maka porowhita pai tērā mō Ruapehu. Ara te tahi piro anō mō Ruapehu College. E ono ngā piro ki tā rātou kapa I nainei. As you can see there, the silky ball skills there, and just the quick release there shown by Heretaunga College. And a great interplay there by Heretaunga College, particularly the wing attack and goal attack. And a turnover ball there for Heretaunga. Great clearing pass there by the goalkeeper. He pātinana ki te kai ārai o Ruapehu College. Good lean there by Ruapehu. Ka hurihia te pauro kia Ruapehu nainei. Oh, smart play there by Ruapehu College. The goalkeeper didn't have many options available, and sure enough, she used the goalpost there for the throw-in. Tana koi hoki ki te whakātu I era pukunga ona. He hapa ki te kapa o Ruapehu. They get back onto defence, Ruapehu College. And an incorrect throw-in's been called there by the referee. Ruapehu College finding it difficult to find options, and a coach killer there. We are often told not to pass the diagonal pass because not only is that a risky one, but if you can offer a straight and a square option, the chances of you holding onto the ball is very high. But if you offer from one channel to the third channel, for example, very easy for the defender to read. And Heretaunga College showing a bit of flair here in the shooting circle, but just needing to make use of their possession of the ball. And third time lucky there for Heretaunga College. Te kauma ono ngā piro ki te kapa o Heretaunga, e ono ngā piro ki te kapa o Ruapehu. Ana ka mautonu I Heretaunga I te pauro. O te āhua nei kaore Heretaunga pēr I muri I te rārangi. He whati pēr ki te kapa o Ruapehu. Te rawe hoki o Ruapehu College ki te haukoti te pauro engari katahi anō ka puta mai a Ruapehu ki te whanako I te pauro. And you can just see here both sides just needing to settle. The amount of turnovers that we've seen in a short period of time shows that defensively both teams are getting onto defence, but equally on attack, just needing to be a little bit more steady with ball in hand. Ball gets swung to the wing attack. And a great intercept there shown by the centre for Heretaunga. Engari he pārua tērā mō Heretaunga. Replay ball there against Heretaunga College. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Ruapehu College I te tahi piro ki tā rāta kapa, closing the margin bit by bit there, Ruapehu College. Read very well there, the goalkeeper for Heretaunga. And I feel that both sides are releasing the ball on the first second. So just really citing all options I think is really important. At the moment both sides are just, you know, biffing the ball without players being ready. So maybe just changing the timing a little bit on the release of the pass. Ana ka tāpiri piro anō a Heretaunga te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Te kaumā whitinga piro ki a rātou e nainai. Te kau he kona e toi ana. And the ball gets tipped away there by Ruapehu College. Only 6 seconds on the clock. And will Ruapehu College and will Heretaunga College get another attempt at shot? Engari Ākau, Heretaunga College taking away the lead, leading into the third quarter, 17 points to them and 3 points to Ruapehu College. Nau mai hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu, ke runga i ngā kōti tuarima, here taunga ki te kapa o Ruapehu, here taunga ki mua, ki runga, Ruapehu College ki raro, anei a here taunga me te pauro, ka whakararingi rātou i te pero tuatahi mo te wahanga tuatoru, here taunga lining up for their first shot in the third quarter, and they extend the lead 18 points to 7. Māmanua te whiu ki roto I te porowhita, and a great rebound there by Heretaunga College, and her foot just goes out of court there. And I just want to send a big mihi out to our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Nativa, Caltex, Anchor, Bailey's, as well as the University of Ākau. Me kore ko rātou te taia tēnei whakataita e tū. O tira, e rere kawana ngā mihi kia whakata Māori, mo tā rātou pukumahi, mo tā rātou whakapaukaha ki te pāpāho I enei kēmu, kia taia ai ngā whānau katoa, huri noi te motu ki te tūhono, ki enei kēmu, ki ngā kura tuarua, ki tēnei whakataitai mō ngā kura tuarua. No reira he mihi nui, tēnei kia koutou katoa, ngā koutou tuko. Christina Te Whānau, it's only right that we acknowledge our naming rights sponsors, especially for Kata Māori, bringing this live stream to you all free of charge to enable all whānau across the motu to tune in to the Winter Sports Tournament. Anyways, so let's head back to the game. Heretaunga with ball in hand. And a turnover ball there for Heretaunga. Ruapehu College charging forward. And just as Ruapehu College were on a roll, Heretaunga College manages to turn the ball over. Great use of space there by Heretaunga College. Ball gets swung to the circle, to the other side of the circle, aroha mai. Smart offload there by Heretaunga College. Needing a little bit more power in the YY. Heretaunga College add another point to their side, and they get the next centre pass. I'd like to see the goal shooter just holding a little bit closer to the hoop, but what she actually did there, she drew the goalkeeper out to go with her, which allowed the goal attack to attack the post. So awesome work there by Heretaunga. Anei an Ruapehu College me te pauro. Kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa. Arā te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te toru he kona. Held ball's been called there by the refs. And the goal defender for Ruapehu wasn't left with many options, therefore resulting in a hard ball. Engari, ka whiwhi wā wātea anō Ruapehu me te pauro. They get another opportunity with the ball. Ball gets thrown to the other side of the court, and a great goal there by Ruapehu College. It's been a few minutes since Ruapehu College had scored a goal. Ana ko hoki mai tātou e te whānau. Aroha mai mo tēnā. Back on the live stream now. And nei here taunga me te pauro. And a great feed there by the centre to the goal attack. Here taunga at another point to their side. And nei Ruapehu College me te pauro nai. Heretaunga College pick up the loose ball. Nā he pārua tērā mō te kapa o Heretaunga Ruapehu College. Again with the ball. I'd like Ruapehu College to turn fully on the release, on the receive. At the moment, Ruapehu College are catching the ball, facing the transverse line when really they need to be sighting the post. So if they can just maybe turn their hips, sight the post, that way they'll be able to get the ball down a little bit quicker. Ruapehu College looking to line up the penalty shot. And the ball gets through the net there for Ruapehu College. Smart play there by the goal attack. As you can see, she found the body, which gave that feeder more clarity on where to place the ball. The ball gets there nicely to the goal shooter by the centre. Found some great space there on the baseline. Loose ball here. Unsure who collects the crumbs of the crumbs. Engari, kei Heretaunga te pauro. Ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. He hapa ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. I rua miniti e toiana i roto i tēnei wahanga. He pātina nā kai waho atu i te porowhita. As you can see here, the goal attack was trying to set a screen. Probably just came off that screen a little bit too soon. As the goalkeeper was able to have a dabble at both shooters. So I could see there the goal attack was trying to set up that screen, but that's okay because she puts up a long bomb for her side. Heretaunga in the lead, 23 points to 11 with a minute 20 remaining in the third quarter. Great shooting here by Ruapehu College. They've really stepped up in this third quarter. Heretaunga looking to go for the long bomb. A little bit too much wheat bix on that one. But lucky they get to take the ball back and take that pass again. At the moment, Heretaunga College just a little bit stagnant on attack, just needing to create, I guess, better flow in this attacking end. They need to create a little bit more movement. Ruapehu College, on the other hand, charging forward. Great work there by Ruapehu. They've really stepped up. And will they be able to score in the last 7 seconds of the third quarter? And unfortunately, time wasn't on their side. Nei ngā piro mo tēnei wahanga, rua te kaumātori ngā piro ki te kapa o Heretaunga College, te kaumātori ngā piro ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Heretaunga still in the lead, 23 points to them, 13 points to Ruapehu College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga whakamusunga mo tēnei kēmu ka wainganui a Heretaunga College ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. We've come to the end of the fourth quarter. We haven't come to the end of the fourth quarter. We've come towards the beginning of the fourth quarter. Heretaunga College in the lead, 23 points to 13 Ruapehu College. Contact on the outside there by the referees. Just within the circle. Ka tāpiri piro anō Heretaunga I te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ball gets intercepted there by Heretaunga College. Great backing up action there by the goalkeeper. And the ball travels down the court very fast. Great play there by the goal attack for Heretaunga College. Equally, a great feed there shown by the wing attack for Heretaunga College. First, second and third phase uncontested there. Heretaunga College finding it very easy to get the ball into the circle. Ruapehu College needing to apply maybe just a little bit more pressure there on the first phase. Because once that first phase is gone, it's hard to stop that momentum. Heretaunga College passing it over the top. Unfortunately, doesn't come away with that one, but fortunately, Ruapehu College get a great intercept. The ball zooms down the court there by Ruapehu College. Just a bit of miscommunication there between the wing attack and goal attack. And a great intercept there by Ruapehu. As you can see here, the third-quarter attack here by Ruapehu College. So great to see that they're just letting that ball go, not really hesitating there. And it must be from the feedback given by their coaches. by their coach, Ruapehu College, in the small break that they had. Great intercept there, behind the head pass. Unfortunately, the foot goes out of court there for Ruapehu College. But you can see here the goalkeeper is protecting that front space, trying to confuse that space. And sure enough, goalkeeper Ruapehu College has been stepping up for her side. Not only is she a lot shorter than the Heretaunga College goal shooter, but I just like the heart that she's showing for her side. And she's got 2 intercepts in the last few minutes and is probably been told to sit in front to create that lifted ball in the back. Ruapehu College on defence, Heretaunga College on the other hand on attack. Ara te karanga o te kaiwawa mo te pātata. Yeah, and the goal shooters playing a bit of wing attack, goal attack, centre, coming a long way out of the circle. Ruapehu College with the penalty pass. Ruapehu College just needing to square up a little bit more on attack, just sighting down the court. At the moment they're getting caught only, I guess, looking sideways when really there are options further down the court. So, yeah, Ruapehu College still do well to get another point for their side, and they do get the next sense pass. Oh, textbook netball there, Heretaunga College. The goalkeeper did well to get the turnover. And I feel in moments where you get a turnover ball, just then Ruapehu College got a great turnover and sort of just rushed passing that ball into the circle when it didn't really need to be forced. Ara te tahi tauira anō, Ruapehu College just needing to take a little bit of a breather. If I was the goal shooter, I'd probably let the goal attack take the penalty and maybe find myself under the post, posting up on the goalkeeper. But at the moment, both shooters aren't providing options. They are behind their players, so they've probably been instructed by the coach to maybe change the roles a little bit. Wha meneti e toiana mo tēnei kēmu he kuru mamao tērā mo te kaikuru o Ruapehu College. A nice mid-range shot there by Ruapehu College. And great away arm there by Ruapehu College. The goalkeeper is staying very alert, not only in circle but outside the circle as well. And that was all due to the defensive pressure created there by the goalkeeper. And great work there by, you can see the long arms of the goal defender for Ruapehu. And the ball goes through the net there for Heretaunga College. And nei ngā piro I tēnei, mō tēnei wā tonu, rua tekau mawari ngā piro ki te kapa o Heretaunga, tekau mā rima ngā piro ki te kapa o Ruapehu College. Pātinana ki te kapa o Ruapehu, contact's been called against Ruapehu College, and the goal shooter comes a long way out. And a quick penalty pass there from the circle edge for Heretaunga. Gets another attempt at shot. Heretaunga College pushing out the lead now, up by 14. 29 points to them, 15 points to Ruapehu. 2.5 minutes remaining in this game here on court 5. You see there the goal shooters trying to post up on the goal D. And a lofty pass there by between the goal attack and the goal shooter, and shot from a metre out from the post. Heretaunga not hesitant to put the shots up from there. Nā ka tāpiri piro anō a Heretaunga i te tahi piro, engari ko te āwhana kua whakakoringia te kaiwawao i tawa piro. That goal was disallowed for Heretaunga. I think it was an offensive contact. Rimatiko he kona e toi ana mo tēnei kēmu. Ruapehu College looking to work their way a little bit closer to the hoop. Not afraid to shoot it from mid-range there, Ruapehu College. Ruatikama ono he kona e toi ana. And a lofty pass there for Heretaunga, for Ruapehu. Heretaunga collect that pass. Ruapehu will be looking to try to get the ball down the court. Anā te tangi o te pere e hoama. Thank you all for tuning into this game here on Court 5. Here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools tournament between Heretaunga College versus Ruapehu College. Heretaunga College taking the win 30 points to 16. And some great sportsmanship shown here by both sides. Don't go too far to whānau. We do have a few rounds left after this game. What an awesome opportunity for these secondary school athletes to be live streamed here on Whakaata Māori. Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you on the next round at 12:30.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established.
Tēnā koutou katoa, ko tūhono mai ki tēnei papaho o whakaata Māori, a nei ngā kapa e rua nei e pakanga ana New Plymouth Girls High School ki te kapa o Mana College. Kia ora everyone, welcome to this live stream brought to you by Whakaata Māori Plus. And here we've got New Plymouth Girls High School versus Mana College at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament held in Te Whanganui Ātara. Smart offload there by New Plymouth. Te ahua nei, ko raru katoa te kāmera. Experiencing some technical difficulties at the moment. Heoi, ko hoki mai tātou tēnei kemu. He kemu tēnā tata tēnei e te whānau. He kemu kei o mātou ringa ringa. We've got a game on our hands. New Plymouth sinking their 4th point for this game. Mana College with the next centre pass. And the ball gets turned over there by New Plymouth. He pātina nā ki te kapa o New Plymouth. Ana te tahi penara ki te kapa o New Plymouth. Great shooter to shooter pass there between New Plymouth. Great skills there by the New Plymouth girls goal attack, just holding up the defender to enable the goal shooter to become free 1-on-1 under the posts. And a bullet pass there from the outside of the circle edge. New Plymouth slowly pulling away. It was only a few moments ago where it was even Stevens, and Mana College are yet to score after 3 attempts. Great elevation there by the goalkeeper for New Plymouth. Picks out another intercept for her side. And the goal shooter for New Plymouth just offering a solid target under the goal. Just needing to take her time on her shot. Great work here by the shooters for New Plymouth, providing some good options there in the circle. Ko te ahua nei, e panoni ana ngā kaitākoro mō te kapa o Mana College. Some substitutions being made for Mana College. but wanting to shoot the ball from long away out, the goal shooter. Ball goes straight through the net there for New Plymouth High School, leading this first quarter 8 points to 3. 4 minutes to go on the clock. Mana College sighting the goal shooter very easily. Ball just unable to make its way through, gets a second attempt. Does well to put the ball back through the hoop, Mana College. Ball gets tipped away there by Mana College. However, New Plymouth Girls does well to collect the ball. They get another opportunity here, Mana College, to take the ball through court, and some beautiful lines there by Mana College. Ball gets tipped away there by New Plymouth. And just the elevation shown here by the goalkeeper. She is quite aerial. However, Mana College put away another goal. Better work here by Mana College. As you can see here, the connections are forming. Took a while for them to warm up into the match. Mana College with another turnover. And once again, the defensive end for New Plymouth Girls. There seems to be a good connection there between the defenders for New Plymouth. Ball gets tipped away there for Mana. Unable to keep the ball in. Probably just too much kaha on that pass. The ball probably didn't need to travel at a fast speed. They just need to take a little bit of a breather before they release the ball. He pātinana kei waho atu o te porowhita. Great hands to ball there by the Mana College centre. He seems to have some long limbs. Ball gets tipped away there for New Plymouth Girls High. And does well. Mana College does well to find their shooters on the baseline. And here you can see it in the scoreboard, Etefano, Mana College on the come up. And the coach killer there for New Plymouth Girls High School called for breaking. Smart offload there by Mana College, just getting that a little bit closer to the hoop. And as you can see now, Etefano, he ori te katoa ngā piro. Kei wainganui ia nei kapa, e wari ngā piro ki tā ia kapa. Awesome work here by New Plymouth Girls High School. Up by 1. Ball gets tipped away there by New Plymouth. Quick goal here by Mana College with only 5 seconds on the clock. Ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. We've come to the end of the first quarter. 9-9 between New Plymouth Girls High School versus Mana College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Ka wainganui e New Plymouth Girls High School ki te kapa o Mana College. I o rite ngā piro kai wainganui e nei kapa e rua nei. Welcome to the second quarter of this match. New Plymouth Girls High versus Mana College. 9 goals apiece between these two teams. And New Plymouth Girls High School taking the edge. Up by 1. Great play there by Mana College, using their smarts and the shooting circle, just using their offloads just to get there a little bit closer to the goal. New Plymouth take a tumble to the ground, and Mana College turn the ball over. And nā te tahi piro anō mō te kapa o Mana College, kei rātau anō te pauro. He tūrapa, he haukoti pai tērā, he whanako pai tērā mō te kapa o New Plymouth. Great work by the goal attack for New Plymouth to get that intercept for her side. She rushed on defence, but sure enough, she got the intercept. Contact just outside the circle there for Mana College. Unable to come away with that out of court shot. New Plymouth High School get back onto defence. And you can see here the defensive pressure here by New Plymouth Girls High School. Having a crack at every pass. Awesome work there by the Mana College goal shooter to keep that ball in play. And now kua whati New Plymouth Girls te rārangi. Breaking has been called there by New Plymouth. However, they get straight into defence and they get the turnover. Mana College up by 2. As you can see here, the Mana College goalkeeper sitting in front, trying to force the New Plymouth goal shooter baseline. However, New Plymouth Girls with their 11th point in this match, only 1 point the difference, make that 2. Changes being made here in the defensive end for New Plymouth. Just a little bit rushed there on attack for New Plymouth. And a swift baseline cut there by Mana College. Does well to find the goal shooter on the baseline. Mana College again with the next centre pass. Obstructions being called there. Nice work by the wing attack from Mana College to use her passing cuts, just hitting that circle edge, making the feed a lot easier to her shooters. Mana College slowly stretching out this margin. They are up 15 points to 11. But we still have 5 minutes 20 remaining in the second quarter. Great to see everyone from Mana College just turning fully with the ball, but just on that last pass, probably just needed a bit more love. It was quite the bullet pass. However, Mana College get back on to attack. Mana College goal shooter takes a big leap forward. Manages to get a lot closer, adding another point to her side. Mana College really stepping up this second quarter. Māmanua te kimi. Ngā kaikuru kei roto I te porowhita mai I te tukuwahi. Makatawhiti tērā. Engari ka panaia Mana College te pauro. He nanakia. He whanako pai tērā mo Mana College. Te taia te pauro te uru atu ki roto I te kaura. He tino pai te kite I te kapa o Mana College e mehe mea ka ngaro rātou te pauro. Ka haere tōtika rātou ki te ārai. Te tūrapa pai tērā mo te kapa o Mana College. Nā ka whiu rātou te pauro ki roto te kōti. Te rawe hoki o te kaikuru ki te whakamahi I te wāhi wātia kei muri. It's great to see the goal shooter utilise that backspace. Just making her way, getting a little bit closer to the goal. E whanoko pai tērā mo te kapa o New Plymouth. Toru he kona te karanga o te kaiwawao. Held ball there for New Plymouth. Mana College not allowing New Plymouth to have many options. New Plymouth girls get straight back onto attack. Just struggling to get that ball out of that third. Mana College scramble on defence. Great take there by the goal attack. Cutting hard into the circle. He kuru tino pai tērā mo Mana College. Great shot there by Mana College. Stronghold there by New Plymouth. It's been a while since they probably been a while since they scored their last shot. Their last goal, I should say. Mana College looking to see options in the circle, but the defensive pressure that New Plymouth are putting on at the moment is forcing them to have to play the ball around a few more times. They have to go back to the transverse line. Stepping's been called there, and great defensive pressure there by New Plymouth Girls High School. Ko te ahua nei e whakaki ana a New Plymouth I ngā ango. Kia kore taia ai a Mana College te uru atu te pauro ki roto I te porowhita. Great up to go back there by New Plymouth. And they have scored 2 in a row. They do have that extensive pass. 6 points the difference. And the scorer has been told to shoot the ball. Unable to capitalise and use that last centre pass heoi. Kua tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuarua mō tēnei kēmu, te kauma toringa piro ki te kapa o New Plymouth, te kauma iwa ngā piro ki te Mana College. So as you can see there, te whānau, Mana College had turned the tables. They take the lead. They're up by 6. Mana College on top, and New Plymouth girls trailing from behind at 13 points.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And we're here in the third quarter for this match between Wellington Girls College versus Te Paepae o Aotea Wellington. As you can see on the scoreboard there, Te Whānau, they are punishing Te Paepae o Aotea. Hei oi, ka haere tonu te kemu. The game still goes on. Wellington Girls with the ball. Aroha mai mo taku he, Te Paepae o Aotea with ball in hand. Ka haere whakamuri a Te Paepae o Aotea. Engari ka tāhaingia te pauro e Wellington Girls College. Ka whakarārangi a Wellington Girls College. Tēnei kuru. Ka tāpiripiro anō ki tā rātou kapa. Wellington Girls College playing with a bit of patience. And as you can see here, the middies for Wellington Girls, their first place to look is straight to the goal. If they look straight to the goal and there's nothing on, they don't hesitate to go back to the line. It shows that they're playing with a lot of patience. And the ball threads the needle, it goes straight through the middle there. Wellington Girls College line up for a mid-range shot. 34 points to them, 7 points to Te Paepae o Aotea. Great clearing pass there for Wellington Girls College. And the ball gets kept in court. Wellington Girls College does well to put the ball away through the hoop. And a great take there by the goal attack for Wellington Girls College. And a great feed there by the wing attack from Te Paepae o Aotea. And that's better play there by Te Paepae, just playing with a bit more patience. And a great feed there by Wellington Girls College. Kareu I te mōhio he aha te hapa ki roto I tērā. I'm not sure what error was called there by the refs, but it might have been called for stepping. Great work there by the centre for Te Paepae o Aotea, using her back and up for the intercept. She did have the landing space. And the ball gets tipped away by Wellington girls, and Te Paipai o Aotea sink another goal for their side. Throw in pass there, but there was no one to throw the ball to. Te Paipai o Aotea on attack, they're just a little bit static. Which didn't really help the goal attack, trying to find different options. And a long pass there from the transverse line. Manages to get through to the shooting circle and unable to capitalize off that beautiful feed from the transverse line. Ball gets tipped away there by the centre for Wellington Girls College. And a great up to go back there by the goal shooter. And some clever movements there by the goal shooter where she took her goalkeeper out and then created the backspace for her. And on top of that, did well to score the goal. And a great deflection there by the goal defender for Wellington Girls. As you can see there, the crowd are right behind them. And what an awesome passage of play there. Timed it beautifully on the jump. As you can see there, the referee is giving some stern words to the goalkeeper for Te Paipai o Aotea. Great passage of play there by Wellington Girls. First, second and third fave, very easy. Not contested there by Te Paipai o Aotea. Ana ka tiu te pauru ki roto Wellington Girls College. Oh, what a baseline cut that was. Luckily, it landed in her teammate's hands. 50 seconds to go towards the end of the third quarter. Pai te tuku o te awa pōro ki roto I te rohe keo. Great feed there from the single edge into the shooting circle. Ka haere whakamuria Te Paipai o Aotea. A rā te tahi hapa anō ki tā rātou kapa. We've come to the end of the third quarter and this match Wellington girls taking the lead 44 points to 9 against Te Paipai o Aotea. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga whakamutunga mō tēnei Kiwi. Welcome to the fourth quarter of this match between Wellington Girls College against Te Paipai o Aotea. Wellington Girls College have led majority of this match and they've done really well to maintain that lead throughout every quarter. And a great rebound there by Wellington girls. Ball gets tipped away there. An unforced error there by Te Paipai o Aotea. And a great lifted ball there for Wellington Girls College. Great feed. Ball gets swung across the circle. Not happy to shoot from there, Te Paipai o Aotea. Great defensive pressure here by Wellington Girls College. And a great deflection there by Te Paipai. Particularly the goalkeeper has come out of nowhere. The ball gets kicked in by Wellington Girls College. Great patience there by the centre. looking to slow things down and sighted her goal shooter standing strong under the posts. And the goal shooter does well to get the rebound and put the ball back through the ring. Great forward option there by Wellington, and a great long range shot there too by the goal attack. Unlucky there to Paipai o Aotea, and a bullet pass there from the wing attack straight to the goal shooter. Better ball movement here by Te Paipai o Aotea. Wellington Girls College making a few changes here, giving some players a bit of a rest because it will be a full-on week here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools tournament, but it also provides an opportunity for different players to come on court. And a great intercept there by the wing defender from Wellington Girls College. He kuru rawe tērā mō te kapa o Wellington Girls. 5 minutes e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu. Ka hurihia anō a Wellington Girls College I te pauro. Ara te tahi piro anō mō Wellington Girls. 3 minutes e toi ana mō tēnei kēmu. Māma noa te tuku I te pauro mō tēnei kapa. Ka tahi anō te hau ko te tino rawe ko tērā. Great intercept there by the centre. She flew and took her body through the line of the ball. Awesome shot there by the goal attack for Wellington Girls. Very high scoring here by this side. Makes it work Wellington Girls College really punishing Te Paipai o Aotea. But what I'm loving from Te Paipai o Aotea is their drive. You know, they still keep at it. And unfortunately, unable to retain the ball. Has been caught for held ball. The ball falls a little bit short there for Wellington. Puts the ball back through the net. Great work by the centre, just using that outside channel there with no one around her. So great court balance shown there by Wellington girls. Better release of the ball from Te Paipai o Aotea. And she'll line things up for another attempt. Beautiful shot there by Te Paipai o Aotea. Te rawe hoki o Tawakuru mo te kapa o Te Paipai o Aotea. Toru he kona te karanga o te kaiwawao. Tikau mawhahe kona e toi ana o tēnei kēmu. Ana ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Rima tikau mai ewa ngā piro ki te kapa o Wellington Girls College, te kaumarua ngā piro ki te kapa o Te Paipai o Aotea. We've come to the end of this game. Wellington Girls College taking the win away on court 5, 59 points to 12 against Te Paipai o Aotea. Don't go too far te whānau. We do have 2 more rounds in day 1 here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools competition. Thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you on the next round. Mau tonu mai.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes
And we are underway in the first quarter of this match between Central Hawke's Bay College versus Hukarere Girls College here on Court 5 at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. And a great intercept there by Hukarere Girls. Arā te piro tuatahi mō Central Hawke's Bay. And some nice bullet passes there from the backs. Two points to nil here in the opening quarter of this match. Central Hawke's Bay starting off this match with a bit of pace, probably too much pace because turnover ball here for their side. Mamanua te tuku I te pauru ki roto I te rohe keo no Central Hawke's Bay e toruna piro ki a rātau I nānei. Kāre anō a Hukarere Girls College kia whiwhi piro. Great in and out there by the goal attack, just to get a little bit closer to the goal. Arā te piro tuatahi mō Hukarere Girls College. Nā rātawa no te pauro. Arā te piro tuarima mō Central Hawke's Bay. Nā kei a Hukarere Girls College te pauro I nānei. Hukarere Girls come away with the turnover. Whakahokia te pauru ki te wahi e tika ana. Anei a Hukarere Girls College me te pauru. Hukarere Girls College on attack, taking the ball down court. Unfortunately, the ball gets chipped over by Central. Nice work by the goal shooter, presenting through the middle. Does well to get another goal for her side. A great intercept there by Hukarere Girls College, saw the wind up and took her body through the line of the ball. And a great feed from the circle edge there for Hukarere. Great work here by the goal attack, just using her great footwork skills on the baseline, losing her defender. Clearing pass there, but no one to pass the ball to. And sure enough, the ball gets returned back to Central Hawke's Bay. As you can see here, both sides just needing to take a little bit of care with ball in hand. Oh, unlucky there for the goalkeeper for being called for contact. I actually thought that she had front position of the ball. However, I am not the referee. The game still carries on. Long feed there, just off the circle edge for Hukarere girls, and the ball gets intercepted there by Central. Rā te pirotua waru mō te kapa o Central. 40 minutes e toia nei roto i tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Caught there on 1 foot, Central Hawke's Bay. Luckily, they were able to still keep possession of the ball. Looks to swing it out and play herself into a better shooting position. Great rebound there, and unfortunately the post was in the way. Unlucky there, Central Hawke's Bay. They get onto the fence. Engari ka tae haingia te pauro e Central Hawke's Bay. Great take there by the centre from Hukarere Girls College. Awesome shot there by Hukarere Girls. Only 4 points behind. Nice middle drive there by the goal shooter. Goal attack tries to work her way back into the circle. But as she was doing that, the defender came around from the blind spot. I just wanted to mention that passage of play there by the wing attack. She used a little fake to the goal attack in front and then put the ball into the backspace where the goal shooter was left one-on-one in the circle. E kuru rawe tērā mō te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay, ko tahi miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei kemu o te rauna tuawhetu mō te rānei. Ka pōkiri whakamua Central Hawke's Bay, and a great front cut there by the goal attack from Central Hawke's Bay, showing her edge. Just the pace that she's showing in the shooting circle is very cool to see. Great shot there on the buzzer for Hukarere Girls College. Ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu te kaumarua ngā piro ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay i rima ngā piro ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Central Hawke's Bay putting up the first goal in the second quarter, but the ball goes out of court there for Central Hawke's Bay. Hukarere Girls looking to take the ball up the court, but the ball gets intercepted nicely there by the Central Hawke's Bay defender. Maro te tū o Central Hawke's Bay, te kaikuru. And the ball gets tipped away there by the centre for Hukarere. Tries to keep the ball in court. And I love the tenacity shown there by the Central Hawke's Bay player. A long ball there into the goal shooter. No mucking around there. Straight to the point. And sure enough, Central Hawke's Bay extend their lead 13 points to 6, up by 7. Hukarere Girls taking the penalty pass, and they too go for the long bomb, but unfortunately it lands in the opposition's hand. Too easy there for Hawke's Bay to make their way through to the circle, and they get the next centre pass. Nice front cut there by the goal attack for Central Hawke's Bay. She's a very clever player, this goal attack. And using her quick footwork to slice on top of the defenders. Long ball there for Hukarere. And unfortunately, the goal defender just comes out of nowhere and picks up the ball. Probably just needed to be a bit of a flat pass. Probably too much on it, allowing that defender to come through for the intercept. Oh, just a bit of miscommunication there on that pass. Ball gets swung to the right side, or to the left side of the circle. Great hands there by the goal shooter for Central Hawke's Bay, who has been standing tall for her side. And they Central Hawke's Bay Mete Pauro managed to find the gap there between two defenders. Central Hawke's Bay pulling away in the second quarter. Anea Hukarere Girls College Mete Pauro. He pātinana kei waho atu te porowhita. Ka whiu ki tērā kokona o te hautoru. Ngari ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Tā rātou tere hoki ki te kōkiri whakamua. Some great ball speed shown there by Central Hawke's Bay. Hukarere Girls College on the back foot. Great work there by the Central Hawke's Bay wing defender, managing to get that ball away while being off balanced. E whā miniti rua te kau heokona e toi ana I roto I te haurua tuatahi mo tēnei kemu. Engari he hapa ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Turnover ball here on Hukarere Girls. They get straight back onto defence. Great 3-foot mark there by Hukarere Girls, and surely enough, Central Hawke's Bay comes through for a great deflection. Nice work there by the wing attack to hit the circle edge. And is finished off nicely there by the goal shooter, just taking a little step towards the goal, just making sure that she's able to shoot from close range. Ka whakahokia te pauru ki te wāhi e tika ana. That pass went to the rangi tūhāhas, but anyways, the ball got to the right place. Hukarere Girls College sighting the shooters from way back on the transverse line, and has put away nice thing there by Hukarere Girls College. Tā rātou piro tua whitu mo tēnei kemu. Another lofty pass there just off the circle edge. Hukarere Girls College get straight back on tee. I guess if just from what I'm seeing at the moment, Hukarere Girls College, if they could just work themselves into better positioning, particularly on the circle edge, it will make their lives a lot easier. But if they're feeding off the super ledge, that's when errors start creeping in. So, but hey, no hesitation there shown by the goal attack for Hukarere Girls College, by the goal shooter, Aroha Mai. Pai te kite I te kaipuru o Central Hawke's Bay e huri ana ki te kaura. Better work here by Hukarere Girls College, playing with a little bit more patience. Great smarts there by the goal attack. She's really carving up in this attacking end. Ka huri hea te pauru ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Ka riro I Central Hawke's Bay I tā rātou piro. Rua te kaumārua mo tēnei kēmu. Unsure if that was a shot or a pass. The ball gets kept in there. Oh, unlucky. Arā te tangi o te pere e hoa mā kua tae tātou ki te musunga o te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Rua te kaumārua ngā piro ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay e iwa ngā piro ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Don't go too far te whānau. We've got another half coming up next. Central Hawke's Bay taking the lead 22 points to 9 versus Hukarere Girls College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru. Mo tēnei kimu kei wainganui i a Hukarere Girls College ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay College. Central Hawke's Bay have been leading majority of this game, have stepped up each quarter. Hukarere Girls on the other side, on the other hand, have shown some moments of brilliance. And as you can see there, the wing defence, the wing attack I should say, turning the ball over for her side. And just while you're watching it, Stefano, I just want to send a big mahi out to our sponsors, Bailey's, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Rato ko the University of Otago, me anchor, mo tā rātou kaha tautoko i tēnei whakataite, me kore ko rātou te taia tēnei whakataite e tū. O te rā, ka rere ngā mihi kia whakata Māori mo tā rātou pāpāhotanga mo ēnei kimu i roto i tēnei wiki. Ko koutou ke te take e ahei ana ēnei kōtiro ki te whakatu i o rātou pukinga marunga i te live stream. Māmano te tukunga o te pauro ki roto i te porowhita. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Makatino Teitei Tera, read beautifully there by the defender from Central Hawke's Bay, coming out of the circle. And a 360 turn there by Hukarere Girls College. Look to step in. And the ball gets tipped away. Hukarere Girls on defence. Just probably put a little bit too much heat on that pass. As you can see there, Central Hawke's Bay playing and using their triangles. Out of court there by Central Hawke's Bay. Engari, ka whakahoki a te pauru ki a rātou. He hapa ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Te kuru miharo tērā mo te kapa o Central, tā rātou piro rua tikau marima mo tēnei kimu. Great work there by the wing defender from Hukarere Girls just to run through the line of the ball. Contested that ball very well. Ka tāpiri piro anō a Central Hawke's Bay te tahi piro ki tā rātou kapa. Rua te kaumā ona ngā piro ki a rātou. Te kau ngā piro ki te kapa o Hukarere. Whai tino iho te wā mo Hukarere ki te kia pikiaki o rātou piro. There isn't much time on Hukarere Girls College side to close this deficit. And a beautiful shot there by the goal attack, by the goal shooter, Aroha Mai, from Central Hawke's Bay. And just watching her shooting technique, she's got a good follow through. And as a shooter myself, I can tell whether the ball's going in or not. And when I watch her shoot, I know for sure by following through on her shot that the ball will go in. The ball gets picked up nicely there by Central Hawke's Bay. They let it rip down court. A little bit rushed there on the shot there from Central Hawke's Bay, but they managed to get the ball back, which is fantastic work. But then again, another turnover creeps in. Hukarere girls get possession of the ball. Just little errors creeping up from both sides. Meata haere. Makatawhiti tērā mo te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Great long feed there for Central Hawke's Bay. Centre opting to go backwards. Oh, beautiful set play there. I'm not sure whether that was intentional, but the goal shooter read that play very well. The centre went to her backs, played herself into a great lane, and sure enough, the goal attack managed to find her way through the back door. Ball gets turned over here for Central Hawke's Bay. Centre left all alone, unmarked. Threads the needle through to her goal shooter, who again has been quite impressive in this match. Oh, what a great intercept there by the goalkeeper. Tōna koe hoki ki te pānui I tērā puka puka. He rirohanga mo tāna kapa. As you can see there, the goalkeeper for Central Hawke's Bay looking to come out for intercepts. And I know that she'll probably pick one of those balls up. And sure enough, she does. But ball goes out of court there. Hukarere girls looking to line things up here. Unable to keep the ball in. Hukarere girls. And a straight into the circle. Pass there. Central Hawke's Bay add another point to their side. Oh, Mama noa tērā mo te kapa o Hukarere. Great intercept there by Hukarere girls. Oh, and once again, the Goldie has got 2 intercepts in the space of 20 minutes. Of 2 minutes. Well, I should say 20 seconds. And manages to get a long feed through to her shooters. And an easy intercept there, easy pickings for the goalkeeper from Hukarere Girls College. And another great intercept there, and straight into the circle it goes, looking to play herself into a great shooting position. Smart play there by the goal shooter for Central Hawke's Bay. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana I roto I tēnei wahanga tuatoru e hoa mā. Tori te kaumatoru ngā piro ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Te kaumatahi ngā piro ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. And the ball flies over the top there. I would have thought that was Central Hawke's Bay's ball because they were actually contacted in the contest. Oh, beautiful intercept there, greatly, and what a great read there from the goal defender. She's honestly been carving up, picking up intercepts left, right and centre, and finished off nicely there by the goal shooter for Central Hawke's Bay. Te kaumārima he kona e toi ana mo te wahanga tuatori mo tēnei kemu. Anā te tangi o te pere e te whānau. We've come to the end of the third quarter. 34 points to Central Hawke's Bay, 11 points to Hukarere Girls College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga mutinga mo tēnei kēmu. Toru te kaumawhanga piro ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Te kaumatahinga piro ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Anei a Hukarere Girls College e whakararangi ana mo te tahi piro anō. Ngari ka patu te pauro e Central Hawke's Bay. Ball gets batted away there by Central. Great long feed there into the circle from the circle edge. Ka haere whakamuri a Central Hawke's Bay. Rā te tahi piro anō mo te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Tā rātou piro te kaumarua mo tēnei kēmu. Katahi anō te kuru tino miharo ko tērā kuru mamao mo te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Bit of a long range shot there for Central. Playing with a bit more freedom given how much they are up by. Ball travels out of court there for Hukarere Girls College. And I think they just need to change the timing a little bit in the attacking end. Ana ka whakahokia te pauru ki te kapa o Hukarere Girls College. Engari ka puta atu te pauru te kōti. Makatino tapiti tērā mo Central Hawke's Bay. Long pass there from Central Hawke's Bay. And finish off nicely there in the shooting circle. And the ball gets taken up further down the court. Oh, that ball just went out of court there for Central Hawke's Bay.
They get back onto defence and they manage to get the ball back. Ara te piro whātikau mātahi mō te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Anei e tahi kai tākoro hou e eke ana ki runga I te papa tākoro. Ka hoki whakamuri a Central Hawke's Bay ki te rārangi. Ball gets tipped away there by Hukariri girls and they manage to use the post and keep the ball in play. And a beautiful feed there, straight into the shooters. Ka whakahoki a te pauru ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Ana ka tā piripiro anō a Central Hawke's Bay ki te tahi piro mō tā rātou tīma. Ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Hukariri Girls College. Rua miniti rua te kau e toi ana I roto I tēnei kemu. Engari ka hurihia te pauri nāianei ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. And a great rebound there by Central Hawke's Bay. Tā rātou piro whātikau mawhitu mō tēnei kemu. Ko tahi miniti te kauhepana e toi ana I roto I tēnei kemu. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Central Hawke's Bay. Less than 1 minute remaining in this game between Central Hawke's Bay versus Hukariri Girls College. Nā rātou anō te pauro. Tā rātou tere hoki ki te whikuru. And then again, Central Hawke's Bay turned the ball over. Not long left remaining in this game. E hoa mā. Arā te tangi o te pere, e hoa mā. Ana, papaunga te wai a tātou I roto I tēnei Kēmu. We've come to the end of this game. Central Hawke's Bay taking the lead 49 points to 12 against Hukarere Girls College. And that's all from me today at Te Whānau. It's been a pleasure commentating for you all here on day one at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. Make sure that you tune in tomorrow because there are some exciting matches coming up tomorrow. Nonetheless, have a great afternoon and up the waz. Ka kite anō.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Teams on pause 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Please start playing.
Ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei. Tēnā rā koutou katoa, ki ngā kaiwhakahaere, me ngā kaiwhakataikai, ngā mihi mahana ki a koutou. We've started off the last game for day one of Royal Island Secondary Schools. With Fraser leading with 2 points, and also on 0. a great shot from the shooter. The shooter does the well to keep the balance on the baseline and scores the goal. Pākirana, Irunei te hau kiri waina. Nice baseline cut from the shooter and another finish. The Makapaitaha for Ākau College. The koro. Ākau College, the forward environment. Nice big pass from the centre. And that is the part in the mountain. To shoot the pass and a great finish in the goal zone. The Makapaitaha for College. Nice positive play down the court, obviously. And a great finish from the shooter. Reira te Ākau College te koro anō. Great use of the outside from the shooter. Ka Makapaitaha a Ākau College, ka hoki whakamuri, ka haere whakamua. Great patience from this Ākau College side. And a nice big baseline cut from the shooter. And a great job to finish. A nice shoot to shoot a pass. Ka tāpiri a Freiburg he piro mo tō rātou kapa. He whakateitei ki te piri uhanga, a ka whai piro hoki. A nice shooter pass, and a great finish too. He pātinana ki roto I te rahu o te kio. Nā reira, ka whaipiro ia hoki. A great run into the circle from the shooter, and a great finish too. There's the belt. Wamatu te hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Te kaumatai ngā piro ki te tīma o Freiburg. Iwa ngā piro ki te tīma o Ākau College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu I wainganui I a Freiburg High School me Ākau College. Welcome back to second quarter everyone. We have Freiburg High School on 11 points and Ākau College on 9 points. Freiburg have started us off with this quarter. He makapaitaha o Freiburg, he pātinana ki wahu te porowhita. Engari ka whai aia I te tuku uhanga. Pea Freiburg te pōro I naine. Tino tere te reo te pōro. Te pātina nā ki roto I te rohi o te kio. Ka whai pōro a Onslow College. Te makapaitaha mo Onslow College. He haukoti mai I te tuku uhanga. A great finish on the goal shoot. Which brings this game to a 1-point difference. A great offer to the shooter, and Golisek finishes off with a tie between these two schools. He ho tai mai te tuku. A nice split from the goal attack. Oh, goal shoot, sorry. And a great finish as well. He ho tai mai te mori uhanga. I waho I te rohi o te kio. Ka tāpiri a Onslow College he pire mo tō rātou kapa. He makapaitaha ki te hauturi wainga. He pātinana I roto I te hauturi uhanga. Great take from the shooter. And a great finish as well. Ka hoki whakamiri at Onslow College. Ka whai te kuru uhanga I te paipito. And a great shot to finish that off as well. He haukati mai te maripaiho. A nice find from the centre. He pātinana I roto I te rohi o te kio. A nice straight line play from Freiburg High School. And a great finish as well from the shooter. We have a whakawhiti kai tākoro, so changing players. Great take from the shooter. And a great finish as well. Nō reira, sort of miniti e toi ana o tēnei kēmu, i tēnei hau whātuarua. He makapaitaha mo Oslo College. A nice big pass from shooter to shooter. And a great finish as well. Kia Freiburg te koro inaine, ka makateitei, ki waho i te rohi o te kio. Ka hoki whakamuri, ki te hau turu Wainganui. Great finish from the shooter, ka tāpiri Freiburg he piro mo tō rātou kapa. Ka whaipira te kuru uhanga tōna tīma. It's a tight game whānau. Both teams are wanting this. He pātinana ki waho i te rohi o te kio. He pātinana i rere te Oslo College te koro, tere te haere. Ara te karanga o te musinga o te haupātuarua o tēnei kēmu. Te kauma-ono ngā piro ki a Freiburg High School. Te kauma-ono hoki ngā piro ki a Oslo College. Don't go too far whānau. We are back with another good half.
not unbelievable.
No mai hoki mai katoa. Welcome back to the third quarter of this game. We've had such an impressive and tight contest between these two teams, with Onslow College leading off the first centre pass. Nice big overhead pass with a great finish from the shooter. Well fire Onslow College to Poro. MāORI. Great patience from this side. A nice finish from the shooter. Whakapaitaha or Favourite High School. Great job from the mid-court and the shooters, just working together and being patient with the ball. Engari ka whai at Onslow College te Poro. Nice in and out from the shooter, and a great finish as well. Te pātinana ki waho I te rohi o te kio. Ka whai a Freiburg ora. Engari, ke Onslow College te pō I te whakapaitaha. Ka makateitei ki te tuki uhanga. Tere reo te pōro. Te makateitei. Great passage of play from Onslow College. And a great shot to finish. Ka piri a Onslow College he piro anō mo tōna papa. Nerea ke a Freiburg te Poro. Ka ki whakamuri e mai he pātinana. Kei te pukai hau te poro. ana mai te puku. And a great shot from the shooter as well. A nice shooter pass. And a great finish from Tisuki Uhawahuku. Kua whakapiti kai tākaro, your Freiburg High School. A nice dodge from the goal shoot on the baseline. He pātinana, Marera, ka whai piro, tuki uhanga hoku. A great shot from the shooter, making the score 81-18 to Ākau College. Kua whai a Freiburg High School te koro, ka makateitei ki te hauturu uhanga, ka wha ia i te kuru uhanga ki te paipito, he pātinana. A nice whip from Wellington. Great strong rebounds. And a great shot to finish their passage of playoff. Reira kaya Ākau College te koro. He pātinana mai te whiti uhanga. And a great shot from the goal shoot. He whakapiti kai tākaro anō. Engari ki a Freiburg High School te koro. Kotahi Unity Atoyana. I'd also like to take this time just to give a special mention to our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Celtics, Motiva, 2 Degrees, University of Otago, Anchor and Whakaata Māori for allowing us to broadcast these games to you. As we see here, we have a pātinana. He pātinana anō ki te tui tirohu te kio. Engari ka whai a Freiburg High School te koro. Great hustle from the defender for keeping the ball in. A great finish. Oh, just unfortunate, but it doesn't count. However, that is the end of our third quarter as a farmer. The score is 19 to Fairbrake High School and 24 to Onslow College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu I Wainganui I a Fairbrake High School me Onslow College. Welcome back everyone to the final quarter of this game between Fairbrake High School and Onslow College. A great shot from the goal attack. She'll add another point to the board for her team. Te pā tinana I roto I te wahanga uhura. Ka makapaitaha mo Onslow College. Great straight line play there from Fairbrake High School. Te hoa taitai. Engari ka whai a Onslow College te poro. Nā te mehe pātanga. Te haukoti mai a Fairbrake High School, engari te haukoti anō mai a Onslow College. Te hoa taitai mai te mari paihau. A whakoroha te mari uhanga. A great shot from the shooter. Te pātinana I roto I te kintua te kio. pātuna nā, reira kia Claygrove High School te pōro. Te re te pōro. Te haupoti mai te ngari paihau. Engari ka whara an te pōro. A great triangle play there by the shooters. And a great finish as well. Well, she'd done really well positioning herself, so she was able to keep the defender behind her, allowing for that front space option. And a great take from the shoot on this team. Rebecca also goes to portal. Whātinana. Te hoa taitai, mai te kuru ihanga, reira ka whai poro a Claygrove High School. Te haupoti mai te kuku, engari he maka paitaha. Great job from the goalkeeper keeping it in. However, just unfortunate to get the ball. Ka tāpiri te kuru uhanga he piro o tōna kapa. He haupoti mai te puku o Feinberg High School. A great shooter pass and great balance in the goal attack, as well as the finish. Just a 6-point difference between these teams with 4 minutes left in this quarter. Ka pātinana mai te mari paihau, reira ke anzu coach te poro. Ka pātinana, reira ka whai te kuru ihanga I tētahi kuru whiu. He makateitei, kau ki whakamuri a Ākau College, kau ki whakamua. Te hoa taitai mai te mari paihau. Ka whai te kuru ihanga I te whai kuru whiu. Ka tāpiri ia he pire mo tōna kapau. Kia Oslo College Te Poro. Kia Freiburg Te Poro I Ngāne. Nera rā kutai miniti. Turi tika mari mahi kona e toi ana o tēnei hau pā whakamutinga. Ka whaia Oslo College Te Poro. Tere tere ro Te Poro. He pātinana mai te maripaihau. He pātinana mai te kati uhanga I roto I te rohua te kio. And we go shot from the shooting. Nice thing to see from the defender. The pātinana mai te tuki uhanga. Te kauheko nai toi ana. Great shot from the goal attack. Just getting it in before the end of the quarter. So there we have it. Kua mutu te hauwha whakamutinga o tēnei kēmu. 23 ngā piro ki a Freiburg High School. 28 ngā piro ki a Onslow College. Nō reira, kua oti wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere, ki ngā kai whakataitai, ki a haumoni te haere, tēnā koutou katoa, kua tūhono mai ki tēnei hōtaka. Noho ora mai.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑΟRI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.